It's Kid Rock. Like, how old is Kid Rock now?
Yeah, and he wore shorts.
Yeah,
I thought. Why are you wearing shorts, Kid Rock?
Yeah, I don't know why he did that either, but maybe he was just comfortable or whatever. I don't know. But, Kid Rock is a great performer. Like, the show and the sparkles and the flares and the fire, like, that's all exciting and enticing, right? Like, people like to watch that stuff. But, I liked both of them, and I think that people made a really big deal out of nothing.
Yes. Well, that was my observation is look at all this online that people are upset about a Super Bowl halftime show, and there's so many other, and I don't even bring them up, but so many other things to be upset about, so many other things that people are hurting about, and to fight about a halftime show. I chose not to watch the other one because I felt like it was out of hatred. I felt like, in my opinion, I know some people are going to say, oh no, Kid Rock did it for love. It seemed like it was out of hatred for friends of mine is the way I felt it.
I feel like it would have been out of hatred if I would have done like what everybody was going to do. Turn off the Super Bowl at this time and watch this at this time.
No, I don't feel like you watched that.
No, I didn't. I did it for doing homework and I wanted to see what all the hype was about. And I was certainly disappointed because of everything I heard and moving into it. And I think that meh.
Yeah.
It was meh.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
That was a good commercial.
That was a good commercial.
I remember that commercial.
Yeah, we got to talk about the commercials. We got to talk about Green Day. We got to talk more about the halftime show.
We didn't talk about Green Day.
How about your girl that did God Bless America?
We got to talk about that. Brandi Carlile.
She was amazing.
But I don't get Charlie Puth or whatever his name is.
I don't really get him either.
I think he's a Northern California. I'm making an assumption. I think he's a Northern California guy, and that was probably the draw there. And I know it's going to sound crazy, but he's really my daughter thought it was awesome that he was there.
Really?
My butt, like the 14, 15
Amanda Molly.
Yeah, everyone of that. Like if you're a pop centric kind of, they thought that performance was awesome.
I think it'll be forgotten, but that's just me. That's just me. What do I know? I'm an old man.
I decided in that moment that I like girls to sing the national anthem.
Okay. Well, we can talk about it.
I decided in that moment that it should be a girls thing.
Okay. All right. We got more. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is three-time Pro Bowler Sean Merriman. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Rasmussen University.
The Seahawks win Super Bowl 60, crushing the Patriots. The Seattle defense sacked Pats quarterback Drake May 6 times, forced a fumble, and picked him off twice. One was returned for a touchdown. Team USA won its first 2 gold medals at the Milan Olympics in the figure skating team event, and Breezy Johnson won gold in the women's downhill. Basketball tonight, the Magic back at it, hosting Milwaukee. College hoops, UCF was blown out at Cincinnati. I'm Matt McCoy.
Rasmussen University is where passion meets education, offering over 60 career-focused programs ranging from nursing and early childhood education to business and IT. Whether you're starting fresh or leveling up, there's a path here built for your goals. Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
It's February and love is in the air. Mwah! And GiveMeTheVin.com would love to buy your car. GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic. Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. GiveMeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Taxes was waiting on the refund you needed yesterday.
All right, your car repair is going to run about $3,000.
Now Taxes is getting back on the road with TurboTax and Credit Karma, where you can get your refund up to 5 days faster and get personalized guidance to take every dollar further. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Deposit a federal refund into Credit Karma Money account and early submission of refund data by IRS required. Terms apply. Banking services provided by MVB Bank, Inc. Member FDIC. Credit Karma is not a bank.
VHB Inc., Orlando, Florida, and any unanticipated locations throughout the U.S. has an opening for a public transportation planner, job code JS0126. Responsible for reviewing proposed project applications and transit projects. Requirements: master's degree in urban and regional planning, civil engineering, or related field, and 1 year of experience in job offer or closely related occupation and transport planning, plus 1 year of experience with Florida's transport system, with local and state government project process, and with the Federal Transit Administration grant program and requirements. Remote work benefit 50% of the time. $79,186 to $93,704 per year. Mail resume to Ty Adkins, 260 Arsenal Place, number 2, Watertown, Massachusetts, 02472. Again, mail resume to Ty Adkins, 260 Arsenal Place, number 2, Watertown, Massachusetts, 02472.
Sunday, February 15th from 11 a.m. till 10 p.m., it's Flop Till You Drop at Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker. If you're dealt in and the flop shows a suited ace, king, and queen, everyone at the table wins $1,000. Play together, win together. Only at Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker. Monday, February 16th, Big Ass High Hands hit Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker. Over $20,000 in high hand payouts. $5,000 high hands with royal resets 3 times a day, plus $200 every 20 minutes from 10 a.m. till 10 p.m. Only at Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker.
If you've been thinking about replacing your windows or doors, I want you to listen to this. I've been on the radio a long time, and I don't like gimmicks, especially in home improvement. And that's why I love the guys over at McKinley Pro. These guys give you their best price up front. No buy today games, no fake discounts. They call it their price lock. And if you find another company offering the same products and scope of work for less, they'll match it and give you $100 for finding it. If you want to learn more, just go to myhomepronow.com. That's myhomepronow.com. It takes you straight to McKinley Pro.
Sports lives on the iHeartRadio app, the official audio home of NBC's coverage of the Milan Cortina 2026 Winter Olympics. Fox Sports Radio, ESPN, VSiN, the Sports Betting Network, and iHeart is the home of the NFL Podcast Network. Just search sports on the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Thanks to you, more than 50,000 teachers have been recognized for the amazing work they do in classrooms across America each and every day.
Speaking for all teachers, we don't do this for the recognition, but it's nice to get it sometimes.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose.
It's always nice to know that we have a positive impact.
We're helping get teachers the resources they need to inspire the next generation.
It's the family, it's the student, it's the teacher and the school, and even the community, so it's a team effort.
Just go to iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Mills Air, great company, been around since 1992. Leon Mills started it many years ago, and is really got a great reputation in this community for helping you. If you got a problem with your AC, they'll get out right away. They'll fix it. If you have a problem with your heater, they'll fix that as well. And they do annual maintenance to help you, stop a problem before there's a problem. Early detection of your problem when it comes to your air conditioner can help you fix it. Matter of fact, they came to my house. They detected a problem with a capacitor that was sparking and going bad, switched it out, had no problem after that. Every year, do that 30-point inspection. It's good. And if you need a brand new system, turn to the experts Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. They've got rebates where you can save up to $1,275. So give them a call if you have an issue with your AC unit. They work on all brands of AC. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime, one dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Yeah, for those of you that are watching on our YouTube channel, I guess you got to if you refresh, the sound is fine. Angel fixed the sound. We got all the video up. You can see Savannah, who's here today. She did all her homework. I'm very happy that she did. Thank you, Savannah.
No problem.
Angel here. I think Angelique's showing up a little bit later on. We'll see her later. And we are going to, I think what we'll do is, since we're on the roll already with the Super Bowl stuff, there's a lot to go over. So we'll just do that and we'll push trivia back for a little bit later on. But you got chances to win $1,000 today at 9 o'clock and 10 o'clock. This is the last week of that. We've given away $13,000 at this radio station in the past couple weeks. So you definitely have an opportunity to win the money. And so try it again today and for the next couple days and try to win that $1,000. Like I say, Savannah's here with us along with Angel, and we're going over Super Bowl stuff. And I know there's a lot to go over. I was, we said we were going to do a bet or whatever on whether Green Day would curse or do a political thing, and they did both. But I got to tell you, the Green Day performance, obviously was I understood every word they were saying. I knew what they were doing. With the Bad Bunny thing, I wish they would have done like when they have the words underneath, what's like a closed
translation
or closed caption or whatever, like, so I wouldn't have known what he was saying.
But the closed caption would have been in Spanish.
Yeah, but if they could have translated in English, so we could have seen what.
I think people would have appreciated that. Like
I would have.
Yeah, I think so.
But anyway, Billy Joel Armstrong, did he have a wig on?
No.
Yes.
No.
That's got to be a wig, man.
No, that's got to be a wig.
That's the worst hair I've ever seen.
It's actually bad hair. There was a performance they did earlier in the week.
I saw that.
Yeah, it's the same. He's just got bad fried out.
I feel like he just had on the same wig, Angel.
I think it's a wig, man.
I'm pretty sure.
It's really easy.
A grown man. He's older than me.
Yeah,
and there's no way he's got that much hair, and there's no way that his hair sticks like that. That's like that.
No, that's like if you saw it, the way my impression of it was, it's just really bad hair that's been fried because he's painted it a bunch of different colors a bunch of different times.
As you always say, Father Time is undefeated, right? Father Time is not going to let a 62-year-old man have that kind of hair.
Yeah, Angel,
it's got to thin out.
I love you, but I think it's a wig.
Yeah.
I think it's a really bad wig too.
But he's punk rock.
Yeah, and I get
so
that.
If he was punk rock and he was losing his hair, just go bald.
Yeah, that's what you would think.
Yeah.
I mean, if you looked at his teeth, you would be like, okay, this guy doesn't care about how he looks at all. And
right.
the amount of makeup he had on stage as well.
Well, and I think that's what he did with the wig, because when I saw him at first, I was like, what the hell does he have on his head?
Yeah.
And then when I looked closer at it, I'm pretty sure it's a wig. Maybe it's not public that it's a wig yet, but I'm 99% sure it's a wig.
A lot of rock stars do that because it makes them, listen, if you're nostalgic.
And I'm not hating on him.
Yeah, if you're watching.
Have a wig, man.
If you're watching for nostalgia to see Green Day, you want him to look like Green Day, right?
Right.
You don't want him to be bald anymore. But it looked like a wig to me. We'll have to research this and see.
I'm pretty sure it's a wig.
Mary Ellen was convinced it was a wig, and I'm like, yeah, it looks pretty wiggy to me. I will tell you what else was dumb. I like the fact that they brought out all those NFL players that were like, MVPs or Super Bowl winners or whatever, all those guys. But why did they have them when Green Day is rocking out, man? They're killing it with American Idiot. They're doing this, and then they brought the football players to stand on stage awkwardly and look around like
that's an NFL producer. That's a producer there that make. When I saw that, I thought it was two things. I thought it was okay because they're ending that song. And so to kind of reinforce, because you could tell they had Green Day on a short leash.
Right.
And so they're like, okay, not only to make it a point to like, hey, you're doing 3 songs. Okay, we're going to let you play American Idiot.
Right.
But also to make sure that you end when you're supposed to end and don't go transition into another song real quick.
Yeah.
We're going to put these football players on the stage with you.
I feel like that's what they did too, like babysitters.
And they all were like standing looking around, poor old like Joe Montana's looking over at Billy Joe. Oh, by the way, okay, yeah, so he's not older than me. He's 53. My bad. Okay, get off my nuts here. But I'm just saying, he's been around for a long time. So yeah, he's 53. And
that's what I'm saying. He's a punk rocker, and he's been a punk rocker forever. I don't expect those guys to look good at all.
We need a wig check. I almost want to pull his hair and see if he's got a wig on or not.
Apparently, he did that on Howard Stern.
What?
What?
That
a wig check?
Yeah, and he did that back in 2019.
Yeah, but it's been a long time since 2019.
He did say in the lyrics of the song "American Idiot," he said something about a MAGA agenda. Which, you know.
Yeah, but he's been saying that for years, like since the first term. So that's not a new thing that he did.
Well, and then
there's a lyric where he used the F word.
Yeah, you noticed that. And I was really impressed as far as, again, with the production part of it, where they were able to like
scramble it.
Backspin basically the curse words in the songs. They did that for both him and Bad Bunny.
I like that better than dropping it,
dropping the audio
all the audio out.
Yeah.
If you can scramble the F word like that, we know what he said, but it still was kind of a cool way to do it. So he did make a political statement, and he did say the F word, but it's Green Day. It's what you expect.
And Green Day, and like I liked their setup. It was very, very simple, but also, you know, a throwback to retro, like punk rock days with the speakers on the sides. Like I thought Green Day did really good, and I have to say, Billy Joe Armstrong didn't do what I thought he was going to do. He did it the night before, or a couple nights before, when he did he said all the things he needed to say the night before he got on the stage.
Yeah.
So I'm feeling like somebody must have sat them down and said, "Hey, don't get out of line.
Yeah.
If you do this, this is going to happen." Like there must have been some repercussions, because it is unlike a punk rocker, especially Billy Joe Armstrong, to hold his tongue.
Yeah.
And he did. So I don't know how much he got paid to hold his tongue, but
he did keep in the MAGA agenda line, and he did say the F word, so he kind of stayed punk. You know, I'm sure they probably didn't want him to do it.
When he did drop the F bomb, it went straight to the drums, and the guy was like, "Whoops!"
Yeah.
That was pretty funny.
I mean, because you got to remember, like, it's a big deal to those guys to be able to play this. They're from the Bay Area. They went to a high school right up the road from there. So, you know, regardless of all the things, it's still a really cool thing for those guys to be able to play in that setting, in their hometown. I'm sure that wasn't lost on them at all, how cool that was for them.
And I enjoyed that. Out of everyone that performed, I mean, that was my favorite because I knew the songs, and it was, you know, I mean, that's the first concert I ever took my son to, was a Green Day concert. And then, my God, I'll never forget, because, you know, I forget how old Ryan was. I think he was like 8 or 9 or something like that. And Billy Joe Armstrong, I think it was way over the top. But it still was a great show.
How tall is Billy Joe Armstrong?
Oh, he's tiny.
4'2".
He's like 5'2", huh?
Right, he's a little guy.
He's a little guy.
Yeah, you can put him in your pocket.
Yeah. So
I feel like little guys have a lot of rage before you become a punk rock band, right? Like I feel like that's a thing.
He's 53, people are saying, and but no one has an opinion on his wig or not.
He's 5'7".
No one has an opinion on the wig?
Yeah, 5'7".
5'7"? That's way taller than I thought.
So if he's 5'7", then he's probably like 5'5".
And that's platforms.
Yeah, he's always wearing the
so
big
he's 5'2".
And is that with his hair all poofed
Let's
up?
take it all the way back down.
Is that with his hair all poofed up?
Yeah.
They're counting that too. But yeah, I thought that was a great performance. I was like, okay, this is going to be cool. And we'll go through the other performers when we come back. We'll do trivia, but we're going to do a little bit later on.
Commercials. We haven't done commercials.
We're going to do commercials. We got to talk about the national anthem, all that stuff. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
We tried replacing ourselves with AI, but they kept asking for PTO. So you're stuck with us. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
iHeartRadio.
Olympics update. Team USA won its first 2 gold medals at these Winter Olympics Sunday. Quadman Ilya Malinin called the environment electric after helping secure gold in the team figure skating event.
I feel so great. This event was just so on fire. It was like the environment, just the atmosphere.
The other gold came from the women's downhill, courtesy of American Breezy Johnson. 5 medal events are scheduled for today.
For NBC's live coverage from Italy, search Olympics on the free iHeartRadio app.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is heavy right now in the Orlando area for those who need to travel on I-4 both east and westbound by the 429 this morning. There is activity affecting both sides of the interstate this morning. No delays to report right now up and down Florida's Turnpike. If you come across any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Hey, Russ Rollins here from the Monsters. When's the last time you cleaned your air ducts, huh? And most people don't. But if you got dust, allergies, and weird smells, Zero Res, they can clean those air ducts and remove all the built-up dust and debris. Book today. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Add in great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Thanks to recent Federal Reserve rate cuts, interest rates are coming down, as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. If you've been thinking about a new Kia, this is your moment. Greenway Kia offers financing options designed to work with today's lower rates, even if your credit isn't perfect. Shop one of the nation's largest Kia inventories online at greenwaykias.com. We make the deals other dealers won't. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offer expires 3/5/26.
Get ready, Mount Dora. February 20th through 22nd, the Highland Festival returns. Celebrate the spirit of Scotland with bagpipers, Highland athletes, Celtic music, dancing, society and heritage village, and much more. Featuring performances from Albanac, the Harp Twins, Tom Kiefer, Sean Healy, Celtica Nova, and many more. It's a weekend of culture, music, and unforgettable energy right in downtown Mount Dora. Sponsored by Guinness, Discover Lake, WJRR 101.1, Real Radio 104.1, and City of Mount Dora. Blankets and chairs encouraged, and yes, service dogs are welcome.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're treating the untreatable. Using a patient's unique genetic makeup, our researchers are developing personalized cancer vaccines that help stimulate the immune system to better fight the disease and prevent it from recurring. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
At TEK Law, we do divorce differently. Divorce is full of hidden traps, mistakes that can cost you your money, your time, and your future. With one wrong step, you're stuck. We know the path. We have guided countless clients through this forest, and we can help guide you too with a clear vision, a careful strategy, and proven results. Don't risk it all alone. Trust TK Law. One firm for life.
Eligibility and results may vary. If you're on Medicare and living in the Orlando area, getting great dental care doesn't have to be confusing or expensive. Sage Dental is here to help you understand your Medicare benefits and make your care as simple and affordable as possible. Whether you need a routine cleaning or advanced care like implants, crowns, oral surgery, or custom dentures, Sage Dental brings all your dental needs conveniently together under one roof. At Sage, we use the latest in dental innovation, including minimally invasive techniques for more comfort and faster healing. Need a crown? Sage can create same-day custom crowns right in our office. In addition to Medicare, we accept most insurance plans. No insurance? Our Sage Care Plus plan can save you up to 65% on general or specialty dental care. Sage Dental, leading with innovation centered on your care. Same-day appointments available. Call 800-218-8877. 800-218-8877. That's 800-218-8877.
This President's Day, Pure Talk is honoring Jackson and Lincoln by offering unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month. Meanwhile, Big Wireless is honoring Ben Franklin by charging families hundreds of dollars for the same 5G coverage. What? Franklin wasn't even a president. Hang on to those Benjamins. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and save 50% off your first month. That's pound 250, Mike Rowe, to switch to an American wireless company that's truly unprecedented. Pure Talk.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Monday forecast. And across Central Florida, we are going to be expecting a really pleasant, nice day. Partly to mostly sunny skies can be expected as temperatures warm their way into the mid-70s for highs, with a high of 74 today in Orlando. As we head throughout the rest of this week, we'll see temperatures turn even warmer, potentially nearing 80 degrees as we head to Thursday and Friday of this week. But we'll be watching for a spotty shower or two as we head into the weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Florida Prepaid College Program. Florida Prepaid Open Enrollment is happening now. Use their simple plan builder tool to create the perfect plan for your family and lock in today's plan prices. Plans start at $29 a month, and it only takes 10 minutes to enroll at myfloridaprepaid.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Hey, if you want to get your Donkey Money t-shirts, you can get them right now. Go to RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com. Donkey Money t-shirts available on the website at RealRadioMonsters.com. Remember, this coming Friday, we're going to be live out at Racing's North Turn. Monsters will be live out there. Live show. Come see us. Savannah's going to be with us. Daisy Del Toro will be with us.
Are we going to be in the racetrack?
No. It's going to be in the restaurant.
I'm going to do that every time, just so you know.
I know. Amber's going to be with us. We're going to have Friendly Ray Trindley will be there with a Jumpstart divorce kit. If you want to get divorced, he's going to have everything to get you started since it's Friday the 13th.
Well, that's nice of him.
Christy Martin will be there with us.
Love her.
Yeah, she's great. Michael Waltrip will be with us. Bert Kreischer's going to be with us from the TV show Moonshiners. Mark and Digger will be there. We also have Sean Holcomb will be performing live. It's going to be just, an incredible show. It's free to show up this Friday the 13th. You can join us this coming Friday. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Savannah and Angel here today. We're doing a wrap up from yesterday, which obviously was Super Bowl Sunday. I guess there are some people that don't watch it and they don't celebrate it and they don't care. But I feel like it's an American holiday. Seems like it is. At least it always has been in my family. We all have always watched the Super Bowl. So we were talking about, it's kind of. What time did you didn't start watching until 5:30 or so, right? You said
5. Yeah, so there was stuff going on all day long, right? So I was at my Pedro's house for a little bit and caught some of it there. And then I went to my other buddy's house to watch the game because I was just closer to home kind of thing. So I was jumping in and out of stuff all day long, but I didn't sit down and focus until about 5 o'clock, I think.
I'm curious how many guys out there, you can text us at 77031, do this in order to listen, we're going to watch the Super Bowl, the Super Bowl time, but your wives or the ladies in the house or whatever want to watch the Puppy Bowl. I had to watch but we watched the Puppy Bowl.
They did that at a different time now though, don't they?
It started at noon.
That's the one thing I didn't watch.
And I'll be honest with you, it was so funny to sit there and watch Marilyn and at least laughing at everything that the puppies were doing. I mean, the Puppy Bowl goes on it seems like forever. Starts at noon, goes to about 3 or 4, I guess. Right. How many people do you think watch the Puppy Bowl every year, Savannah?
100.
100 people?
No, 1 million.
1 million people. Yeah, a little low. What do you think, Angel? How many people do you think watch
1 million is low?
The Puppy Bowl, yeah.
10 million.
13 million people watch the Puppy Bowl.
Really?
Yeah. And what they do, Savannah, is they basically.
I know what they do. I've watched it in the past. I just didn't watch it this year.
Okay. Yeah. You
didn't give me that on my homework list of things I needed to watch.
I'd forgotten that I was going to have to watch it.
Even the Puppy Bowl pulled more numbers than Turning Point.
Yeah. It doubled it. Yeah. But they throw all the puppies in the middle of this, looks like a football field, and they let the puppies run around with toys. And if they go over the line, they say it scores. But basically, they adopt all these puppies are able to be adopted. Yeah. And it really is a positive thing, and they're all cute. And they had one dog that had 3 legs, a 3-legged dog. Obviously you're kind of rooting for that dog to score a touchdown. But anyway, so I watched that for a little while. Then I flipped over and I watched all the pregame stuff for the Super Bowl. There was a lot of stuff that was pretty interesting, from the I don't know why they were doing. They did it from Alcatraz though. Like the very first part of it, they were talking on the Alcatraz Island.
The broadcast, the Puppy Bowl broadcast?
No. We're past the Puppy Bowl. I'm sorry.
Wait, what are we on now?
I've switched over to NBC, and on NBC, the pregame shows, they were at Alcatraz, and they were also on there's a boat that goes over to Alcatraz.
With the coyote.
That's where the coyote was. You're right. But the coyote is off the island now.
They should have left that coyote on that island.
Yeah, there was a coyote that swam from San Francisco and got onto Alcatraz Island somehow.
And was eating up all the birds.
Mm-hmm.
Eating up all the birds, Angel. So, and here's the thing. The coyote swam to that island for a reason. I don't know what the reason is. I don't know why he went that far away.
Yeah.
Maybe a girlfriend was going to come later and there was going to be Coyote Island.
Who knows?
So the coyote went about the business after he swam through all that water, Angel, and he got to the island. He just started eating all the birds, right? Because that's what coyotes do. Like they can forage for food, right?
Yeah.
And so the environmentalists decided that the coyote couldn't be on the island anymore. After that coyote worked so hard to get out there and eat them birds.
Well, they didn't know how the hell he did it. They were like,
he swam.
I know, but the waters are really cold. There's a lot of sharks there, and
coyotes are badasses.
I guess so. Yeah.
And they should have just left him. He made the effort. He went out there. Let him do his thing, man.
So, Angel, when
he ain't gonna eat every bird.
When they were doing interviews and they were talking on Alcatraz Island, there was one thing where they were out at the baseball field where the prisoners used to play, and Coach Dungy, who used to be a coach for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, he's one of the voting guys that votes people in the NFL Hall of Fame. And I can't remember the other reporter, but there was another reporter that
Rodney Harrison.
Yes, I think, and he flat out to Dungy's face said they were talking about Belichick not getting in first ballot.
Rodney Harrison is a Patriot,
and he looked him straight in the eye and he said, "You guys got it wrong." He asked him how he voted. He said, "Well, I'm not going to say how I voted." He said, "Well, you guys got it wrong. There is no way." I mean, I was surprised at how indignant he was to Coach Dungy, and I don't want to say disrespectful, but gave his opinion without blinking. And Coach Dungy didn't say how he voted, and I think at some point he ends up saying, "I agree with you," but it was a little contentious. I don't know if you'd seen it.
I had not seen that, but I'm not surprised by that as far as Rodney Harrison goes and their dynamic. They've been as far as. Rodney doesn't defer to Coach that much, you know what I'm saying? And in that regard, in that specific topic, I could see why Rodney Harrison would defend his head coach and his owner, and they're going to do the same thing to Tom Brady. So.
And did you hear what Belichick did? So Belichick.
This was one of those ones where I'm with Savannah. I didn't know if this was true or not, so I kept looking. You
know what? Okay, you might be right. I'm about to repeat something I read online, so it might not be real. It might not be real.
It's funny as hell if it's real.
It might not be real, but I saw it in a couple different places in TMZ and whatever. But so Coach Belichick, okay,
he's the one with the young wife.
So him and the young wife, they go to a basketball game. And when at the same time as the Super Bowl, right? And they both wear a shirt that is advertising the same massage parlor that the owner of the Patriots got busted at
in Florida.
Oh, how funny!
Dude, I was like, okay, that's ultimate petty. I kind of dig that, you know. But then at the same time,
is that true? You think?
That's what I don't know.
We don't know it's true anymore.
I was trying to find the name of the place, and
I had it somewhere. I had it in my notes.
Especially if it's T-shirts, because with the T-shirt. You can, if it's a T-shirt they had on, it's easy to swipe somebody's whatever logo was on there and put a new one on there.
It just seems like I get it, you know, in the sense of if that was his subliminal shot at the ownership, because that was the rumor is that it was Kraft that really had a big hand in him not getting voted in. But then come to find out after the fact, Robert Kraft walked that back and said, no, you know, that wasn't me. And then him not getting into the Hall of Fame as well.
Here it says Bill Belichick and Jordan Hudson went to a North Carolina men's basketball game on Saturday, and Jordan, that's his girl, was wearing a shirt with the logo video from the Orchids of Asia Day Spa. That's the same day spa that he was arrested at for having Robert Kraft for having happy endings.
Okay, so I'm going to say this. Orchids of what?
Orchids. Hold on.
Yeah, they can't pay for that kind of promotion.
Yeah, Orchids of Asia Day Spa.
Okay, Orchids of Asia Day Spa is not selling T-shirts. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, she made them.
Yeah, she made it, which is really funny at the
shade.
same time, but they ain't selling T-shirts.
Yeah, I agree.
No, they're making big money. They ain't selling T-shirts. But also, why is Bill Belichick not in the Hall of Fame?
Because
I'm just going to say, as a non-football person, if there's a name that I hear very frequently,
Bill Belichick.
It's Bill Belichick.
Well, he's won he's been a part of 8 Super Bowls. So
then he should for sure be in there.
Everybody thinks he should, but there are people that think that he cheated one year when they videoed another team.
There was Spygate.
To explain it to her. A lot of times when they give their plays, they have codes or whatever, hand codes. So allegedly, maybe he was busted for it or whatever. They were videotaping another team's play code so they could know the plays beforehand. And so there are a lot of
that's just football, right? That's just, Rubbin's racing. That's just the thing, right?
Savannah, to your point, Orchids of Asia Day Spa has been permanently closed. So that place doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, she made that.
So you're 100% correct. She got on Amazon and ordered the shirt.
So Bill Belichick is at odds with Robert Kraft. They don't get along anymore.
So that's what the rumor is.
Okay.
That's what the contention is, and then right after the days right after that, everyone was assuming that Robert Kraft was the one that had a heavy hand in the way that voting went. But then, even a couple days after that, Robert Kraft didn't make it in.
Yeah, he didn't make it in. Yeah. So we talked about Green Day. Then the next thing that happens on the field, other than all the football players coming out and walking on stage with Green Day and looking awkward, I felt bad for them actually. They had to feel kind of dumb. It was like, what are we doing up here for?
I'm telling you, that was a PA telling them, "Yo, get on stage, so that way this band knows to finish right now."
I'm 100% with you on that one.
Okay, who do you guys think got the biggest pop when they introduced them? Was it Joe Montana or was it Tom Brady?
Tom Brady.
Jerry Rice.
You thought Jerry Rice got a bigger pop?
Yeah.
I was looking at the two quarterbacks, and I don't know that I paid attention to Jerry Rice. But between the two quarterbacks, because Tom Brady got a big pop, and that was a Patriots crowd.
Yeah.
But Joe Montana is the...
But Brady's a California kid as well. He's a Northern California kid. I think between the two QBs,
Joe Montana got a really big pop.
Yeah, I think Montana's still he's a legend there still, and he actually played for the 49ers.
Yeah. And then
who was the guy that won he won an award for his community service or something?
At the very beginning,
who was that
Walter
guy?
Payton Man of the Year award.
Yeah, they pick someone from each team, and then they vote, and one of them gets the Walter Payton Award for doing community service or having a charity or whatever. And he spoke very well.
He did, and I was wondering who he was because I couldn't remember his name.
A lot of times, it's not the best player on the team; it's just a guy that does play.
Yeah,
and they don't even have to be a starter, but they just do so much in their community.
Bobby Wagner.
Yeah, who's he play for?
He plays for.
He's not like
the Washington Commodores.
Okay, so he's not like a star, right? But he's
no, I
on
think
the team.
He is.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, I think he's one of their main guys.
Okay.
There were a lot of football players because I watched all the lineup, right, of them coming in for both. I don't think for both teams, but especially I felt like Seattle. There's a lot of Florida players were in the Super Bowl.
Savannah, Florida produces probably they're right there neck and neck with the number of football professionals that the state generates.
Dang.
Did you guys get with what you're saying? They introduced the guys and then they say,
Lynn Swan,
Tommy, whatever from North Carolina. Well, I go to Florida State University, and then there was one dude, and he was like, Joey Smith High School, like he didn't go to college, and all he could do is to say the high school he played at.
No, so what happens sometimes with that is that they left their college or they left their school under not great circumstances.
So they just mentioned their high school,
and so they're shout out there. Or sometimes they just want to show love to their high school. The guy texting, and he's right. It was Lynn Swan got the biggest pop.
Okay.
Yeah.
And now Lynn Swan is a Steeler, right?
Yes, he is.
And he got the biggest pop.
Yeah.
I'll be damned.
Who was the guy?
You're just saying that because he's a Steeler.
I'm not. The texters are texting it in, not me.
I thought it was either Joe Montana or Tom Brady, and I was surprised. I'm like, Tom Brady's getting a big pop. I'm like, oh yeah, it's a Patriot.
Well, the funny one to me was the one between Peyton Manning and his brother.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because his little brother got the bigger pop.
Oh, Peyton got the bigger pop.
You thought so?
Yeah.
No.
You thought Eli got a bigger pop?
Eli, because everybody was goofing. Yeah, Eli got the bigger pop.
Oh, you know what? Okay, you are right. He did. Yeah, you're right. Eli was first.
Yeah.
And then it was Peyton, and he got a little bit less. Yeah.
Who was the football player? And I might pronounce his name wrong, but his last name sounds like Booty. Bootis.
The wide receiver for
BOITT something. He was in the Super Bowl, and his last name sounds like Booty. So every time.
Oh, yeah.
The announcers would be like, "Oh, and Booty's on him right now." I would be like, "Woo, Booty's on him!"
Yeah. He's one of their main players. All right. We got to take a little bit of break. We're going wrapping up Super Bowl stuff. If you got anything you want to throw in,
we didn't do commercials.
We're getting there. I said we still got to go to the national anthem. We got 5 hours.
Monday shows are hard.
No, we got to pace ourselves, Savannah.
I like More Me Fridays, but I knew this Friday wasn't going to be a More Me Friday. It's going to be more Everybody Friday. So I needed to come in on Monday.
I mean, there's a lot of you. You're doing well. I mean,
there's only 3 of us.
Yeah, that's true.
I could not talk and get back on my phone.
All right. Well, more Savannah when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at a slow ride east and westbound on I-4 this morning for those traveling by the major attractions exits. Activity now reported southbound on the 429 in Apopka, where a crash blocks 2 right lanes near Kelly Park Road. Things are moving well this morning on the 408 and 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Spring Tree Maple Syrup. Here's to 50 years of sweet tradition. Since 1976, Spring Tree has captured the essence of Vermont's maple heritage, bringing the warmth of spring and the sweetness of nature to your table. For 5 decades, they've honored the craft of tapping trees and creating 100% pure maple syrup. Grab your Spring Tree bottle at Publix today.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Pavers Depot.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
Think you're not the suing type? But you weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
I'm Katie. I was in a bad car accident. I woke up in the hospital 6 weeks later. My husband called attorney Glenn Klotzman. I met with Glenn. He said he would take care of everything, just keep healing. I feel blessed he was there to help. I'm doing well. I'm so thankful Glenn Klotzman was there for us. The results he got for us were way more than expected. He's more than an attorney. He's a friend. Call him at 407-917-1718. KLAUSMAN manlaw.com. Office Winter Park.
Get ready, Mount Dora. February 20th through 22nd, the Highland Festival returns. Celebrate the spirit of Scotland with bagpipers, Highland athletes, Celtic music, dancing, society and heritage village, and much more. Featuring performances from Albanock, the Harp Twins, Tom Kiefer, Sean Healy, Celtica Nova, and many more. It's a weekend of culture, music, and unforgettable energy right in downtown Mount Dora. Sponsored by Guinness, Discover Lake, WJRR 101.1, Real Radio 104.1, and City of Mount Dora. Blankets and chairs encouraged, and yes, service dogs are welcome.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I knew there was a problem, so I checked my testosterone, and it was way low. And if you want to get your testosterone right, I got to tell you, man, Red Mountain Weight Loss can help you with that. I have a lot of energy now. I feel so much better thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you've got low T, start for free. For a limited time, Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive your startup fee. You can gain muscle, lose fat, get rid of the dad bod, and the testosterone will give you the energy. You're not going to feel sluggish. You're not going to feel like you're losing focus all the time. And if you're having problems in the bedroom, it'll solve that as well. So a lot of guys have less testosterone. Matter of fact, 20% less testosterone than their dads did. That's the fact, man. Get it taken care of with Red Mountain Weight Loss. You do it online. It's easy to do, and I love this company. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. They also have experience with helping you lose weight as well. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation today with a licensed doctor. It's real testosterone, real doctors, and real results. RedMountainWeightLoss.com or go to pound 250. Say the keyword Red Mountain.
This President's Day, Pure Talk is honoring Jackson and Lincoln by offering unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month. Meanwhile, Big Wireless is honoring Ben Franklin by charging families hundreds of dollars for the same 5G coverage. What? Franklin wasn't even a president. Hang on to those Benjamins. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and save 50% off your first month. That's pound 250, Mike Rowe, to switch to an American wireless company that's truly unprecedented. Pure Talk.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This month, iHeartRadio is celebrating the stars of the 2026 Winter Games. Fairfield, Connecticut's Kristen Santos Griswold is the fearless leader of the U.S. short track team. After a heartbreak in Beijing, she storms back to become the #1 ranked skater in the world, collecting World Cup medals with aggressive passing and smart strategy. In a sport where chaos is guaranteed, Santos Griswold brings consistency and elite speed. She arrives in Italy seeking redemption and the Olympic hardware she's worked a lifetime to earn. For more Winter Games gold, search Olympics on the iHeartRadio app.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
All right, doing a wrap-up show. Before in the past, we've decided to take off the day after the Super Bowl, but I stayed up fairly late last night. I feel good today. It's not bothering me. I went to sleep at the end of the third. I think the end of the third quarter, beginning of third, yeah, end of the third quarter. It was still like 0 to 13 or something. And I saw there was a bunch of scores in the fourth quarter, but pretty boring for the most part, I felt. But we're not even close to the game yet. We're still at the beginning of the game because we talked about Green Day, and then after that, a young lady. Now I don't know who Coco Brown is. She must be. Is she like big R&B? Star Angel?
Yes.
Okay, and she sang they're called the Black National Anthem, which is Lift Every Voice and Sing, which they started doing that. How many years ago they started doing that? I remember at first it was like this big controversial thing, like, why is there a Black National Anthem? And now people are like, okay, they're going to sing the Black National Anthem. It's okay.
I didn't even know there was a separate one until you just told me in the break.
You didn't know that?
I thought she was singing. Well, to be fair, I may or may not have turned the mute on. But I thought she was singing "Climb Every Mountain."
No, that's from Sound of Music.
I didn't know. Look, learn new stuff every day. I didn't even know there was a separate national anthem. I thought there was only one.
I did. That's the argument. But I was talking to Mary Ellen about it last night, and she's like, it's just being inclusive, and imagine if you're a black person and they have a special national anthem and they're included. I'm like, okay, I'm fine with it. And she sang the song. It's a pretty song. She's a beautiful young lady. I don't know who she is though. Who is Coco Brown?
R&B singer. She's done some TV, and I think she's done some comedy as well. So,
really?
So she's an entertainer. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, she sang great. And it seemed like
she looked beautiful.
Looked beautiful. So then after that,
clearly I didn't listen, but she looked beautiful.
How about now? This is someone else that you see her everywhere, but I don't know anyone. I don't know that many people that listen to her music or been to a concert or anything, but Brandi Carlile. Now, my wife's a big Brandi Carlile fan.
Here's how I know Brandi Carlile. The only way. Didn't she, and if I'm wrong, then I don't even know who she is. Didn't she do the Tanya Tucker documentary?
She helped Tanya Tucker bring her career back.
Perfect.
She helped a couple. She did an album with Elton John. She did something to help another. Like she's all about like helping, going back with older artists and collabing with them. And real positive, super great singer.
I only knew who she was because of the Tanya Tucker thing.
And she's a cool person. I like her a lot, but I mean,
won a ton of Grammys.
She's won a lot of, but she's one of these people that most people go, who is that? But
because for the most part, which kind of sucks, is like, where are you going to hear her music? Let's say, like in the radio world,
Lilith Fair.
She probably would have played Lilith Fair.
She would have,
or she probably did. She's been around that long. But I'm saying, like, as far as radio goes, where does
I think she sits on the back end of things. Like with the Tanya Tucker thing, they did a new song. Like she's like the producer or like helps with lyrically or stuff like that.
No, what I'm saying,
she helped put that whole album together though.
Yeah.
She got Tanya to show up and
she's an when I say this is what I'm trying to say is that she's incredibly talented. She's she's a songwriter, she's a lyricist, she's like all these things. But in the space, and she's had to carve out and basically grab the attention for, because she's not being played on country radio.
No.
She's not being played on stations like XL.
You're right.
So like what I'm saying,
I
is
just
like,
know her from her collabs with all these other people. There was another person she collabed with that was a big star from the 60s. And she also was in that movie. Like her music was featured in Love Actually. Love Actually.
Was it?
He don't know.
No, it was the girl that's she's like a torch.
He's just making it up.
No, it was a torch singer. Like I forget what it was, but anyway, she brought this woman back on stage and helped her perform again. Like she's really big into helping older.
Yeah, and that's
artists.
cool that she's doing that. Like, I mean, I think she's a nice lady. She sounded beautiful, like, but also not an exciting or not an exciting song.
Well, America the Beautiful, she did that. Sang it well, but you could tell she was singing it. It wasn't, she didn't lip sing it. Lip sync it, which I thought was pretty cool. But you thought it was boring? Angel, what'd you think about it?
I thought it was awesome.
I did too.
Yeah, I thought she was, I like her as an artist. And it's Brandi Carlile, not someone thought you said the other.
It's not Belinda Carlisle, not from the Go-Go's.
Brandi.
So Brandi, she's not from the Go-Go's.
Yeah, not.
It would have been cool to see Brandi Carlile sing the national anthem. I might have been more excited about that. Yeah, because she's Brandi I mean, whatever her name is, I don't know.
Big in California, she's like a California girl. Anyway, so I thought that was pretty cool. And then it was time for Charlie Puth.
Meh.
I don't know nothing about Charlie Puth. I mean, he sang it, didn't screw it up. Seemed like he did it live. Nothing
off that moved you?
Nothing, man.
I was curious how.
I was more and usually I'm really excited about the national anthem. I was way more excited about Green Day.
Yes,
way more excited about that. Upturn energy, like sort of thing. But.
What was the song that Charlie Puth was famous for? Like, did he have a couple? Did he have one?
He has a few.
He has a bunch of songs that he's famous for. Hold on a second.
And by the way, thank you, texting service. Brandy Carlisle helped Joni Mitchell come back and do a.
Gotcha.
So she's got a lot of different types of music that she is. So she helped, Tanya Tucker with country. She did the thing with Elton John and wrote new stuff with him. And he said it was the best experience of his career working with her. And Joni Mitchell, she helped her come back. So she's really into helping.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that about her.
I like her a lot as well. I don't know what the hell she was wearing though. It was like a weird suit that she was wearing.
It was. Are we going to talk about the commercials?
Well, we're going to get there. Yeah, we got 5 hours.
Why do you keep saying that?
So you got to pace yourself, girl.
I feel like pacing yourself is lazy.
Charlie Puth. What was the song he's famous for?
It's the Fast and the Furious song. I played it for.
That's right. Okay, you're right. The Fast and the Furious song. I couldn't remember what he was famous for. If you're going to sing the national anthem, Savannah, and I know the answer because you've done it at a Monster Truck Show, you're going to fancy up, aren't you? Charlie Puth didn't look like he really.
I mean, he had on something. I mean, I guess that was kind of my sort of takeaway for all the hype moving into the Super Bowl. I left it going, meh.
I would agree with you. Is this his song?
Oh, is that him?
Again, this is like one of the most globally famous songs. When I was him with Wiz Khalifa, but
so text says, what did you think of the national anthem? You could text us at 77031. People here saying that it was an awesome version by
I've seen worse and I've seen better, so.
But you had a hot take on it, and I agree with you. You said you think women should only sing the national anthem from now on.
That's just me. I think women, historically, I think they've done a better job. Like, that's just what I think. But also, I'm a woman, and I like watching women sing. I would have liked to see Coco Brown sing the national anthem.
I agree.
Switch it up, right?
So you're saying that guys can't get that emotional note? Is that?
I'm not saying that because he seemed like a very emotional person.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
He was almost a girl.
He seemed He definitely seemed to be a person that would be able to speak very, very freely about his feelings.
Right.
But I would have liked to see Coco Brown sing the national anthem because I think she would have nailed it in a way that I would have come in today and been like, oh, snap.
Because
the national anthem was amazing.
Okay, but what's going to happen if you've put Coco there, then literally what we're going to do is that we're going to draw the direct line. Was she better than Whitney Houston?
And that's the high point, right? There's nobody.
See, I'm not thinking about the other side of it, man.
No.
I'm just thinking good hype.
Look what he just did it.
The highest point is Whitney Houston. No one did it better than Whitney.
Because nobody can.
Right.
Like those kind of vocals don't exist on the planet anymore.
You don't think there's what about like a Christina Aguilera or
see, Whitney's gift was from God. And like there's not going to be another one of those.
There's some incredible singers.
Right, so there's a couple people texting in off of your hot take. They're asking Savannah, could you please tell Savannah to watch Chris Stapleton do the national anthem?
Seen it?
Okay.
It's because he crushed it.
He crushed it.
He did crush it.
Okay,
yeah.
so there's that part of it. And then I guess it's about 50-50 with people. They appreciate the fact that he didn't stylize, and this is talking about Charlie Puth, that he didn't stylize the national anthem, that he kind of ran it straight down the middle.
Yeah.
Which made it boring, but yeah.
What a lot of people are saying is, or some of the people texting in right now, you can hit us up, Real Mobile 77031.
That they like that.
They appreciated that because of all the controversy and everything that's going on around everything else. This was one less thing that they.
It was a calm thing.
Yeah, it was a one less controversial thing, let's say.
Yeah.
So.
What other women right now though have incredible voices? Like
there's a lot of great women out there with incredible voices, but there's never a Whitney.
The first girl that won
Have we been saying Coco's name wrong? Because a bunch of people are texting in. It's Coco Jones.
Coco Jones. Oh, okay.
Oh, I said Coco Brown.
I kept thinking because Russ was saying Coco Brown. I thought we had her in on the show before, so it's Coco Jones.
Coco Jones.
I would have liked to have seen her sing it. There is a girl who maybe, and I say this very, very carefully, Angel. There's a girl named Aurora, and I'm not a fan of her music, but I will tell you that her voice is also otherworldly like Whitney's. And she's the only other person that I know that has that sort of voice.
Yeah.
The Norwegian artist?
Yeah. Do you know who I'm talking about?
No.
What's the woman that won American
Yes,
Idol?
you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't have said that.
The woman that won American Idol first time, and she's got her own talk show.
Kelly Clarkson?
Kelly Clarkson.
Nah.
She could. Oh, come on.
She's an amazing singer, and I love Kelly Clarkson.
She could crush it.
She ain't a Whitney. So there's Whitney and there's this Aurora girl. I think they both have.
How would have that gone over? Aurora, the Norwegian artist, doing the national anthem.
I'm not saying they should have had her. So everybody settle down. I'm saying she has a voice that probably is equivalent to what Whitney's voice is, but also it is not of this earth. It's every video you see of this. Is her name even Aurora? I don't even know what her name is.
It's Aurora Jones.
No, it's Aurora Brown, and she's from where? Where's she from? Norway. Okay, so every video of her, you see her singing. People are like, "Oh, that one time Aurora forgot she was a human."
Yeah,
that's how otherworldly her voice is.
Yeah.
So
people would have lost their mind if someone from another country sang the national anthem.
Listen, not even saying that. So don't get the people to start attacking me. I'm just saying, there's some voices that are not of this world.
Gotcha. All right. Well, listen. Okay, so now those are the three entertain. We had Green Day, you had Coco Jones, you had Brandy Carlisle, Charlie Puth, as I say, and next we'll talk a little bit about Bad Bunny and his show, and then we'll do the commercials.
Okay.
So we got a lot of stuff to handle today.
Stretching it out. Stretching it out.
5 hours to fill. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Frat bro kind of has a negative connotation to it. I think it does. Nobody ever tells a story where they're like, I went into this bar and it was full of frat bros. I had the time of my life.
They were raising so much money for charity. It was just a really great overall event.
And just, oh my gosh, the outpour of respect for women.
Yeah.
Right.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1. iHeartRadio.
Olympics update. Sunday was bittersweet for Team USA as Breezy Johnson became just the second American woman to win Olympic downhill gold. Johnson says the journey has been a long time coming.
It was so many different emotions, and today it was enough. So, it's been a long time coming. It's been so much work.
Meanwhile, teammate Lindsey Vonn was airlifted to a hospital and underwent surgery for a broken leg after crashing during the event. For NBC's live coverage from Italy, search Olympics on the free iHeartRadio app.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting partly to mostly sunny skies and temperatures that'll be slowly but surely warming their way into the middle 70s. It will be a beautiful day with a high of 74 degrees today in Orlando, which is right on the money for what's considered to be normal and average for this time of year. As we head throughout the rest of this week, though, temperatures will be nearing the upper 70s and low 80s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by NobleGoldInvestments.com. Ready or not, retirement is coming. If your portfolio isn't built for market ups and downs, Noble Gold Investments can help. Learn how easy it is to protect your savings with physical gold and silver. Get your free wealth protection kit at NobleGoldInvestments.com. That's NobleGoldInvestments.com.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why? Y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of February. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
For more than 35 years, Florida Prepaid has been helping families save for college. As the largest, most successful prepaid program in the nation, parents can rest easy knowing their investment is safe and sound because it's protected by the state of Florida. It's the risk-free, worry-free way to save for your child's future, so you have absolutely nothing to lose sleep over. Save for their story today. Plans start at just $29 a month. Florida Prepaid open enrollment is now.
If you've been thinking about replacing your windows or doors, I want you to listen to this. I've been on the radio a long time, and I don't like gimmicks, especially in home improvement. And that's why I love the guys over at McKinley Pro. These guys give you their best price up front. No buy today games, no fake discounts. They call it their price lock. And if you find another company offering the same products and scope of work for less, they'll match it and give you $100 for finding it. If you want to learn more, just go to myhomepronow.com. That's myhomepronow.com. It takes you straight to McKinley Pro.
MSC Cruises feel so stylish and European. Let's espresso and gelato.
Espresso and gelato? Those aren't verbs.
Yeah, on MSC Cruises they are.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm into the American stuff. Let's coffee and soft serve.
Sounds like a plan. Maybe later we can chaise lounge and espadrille?
I think you mean pool chair and flip-flop.
Cruise from $199 plus get up to $500 onboard credit and kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Local radio isn't just music, it's your community.
The voices you know, the news you trust, and the conversations that matter.
It's all on the free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio. Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
iHeartRadio.
And the winner of the iHeart Podcast Award is...
You can decide who takes home the 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards Podcast of the Year by voting at iHeartPodcastAwards.com now through February 22nd. See all the nominees and place your vote at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC's on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Love the folks over there. I've been telling you about them for many, many years now, and I have a lot of friends that have bought a car from Carl Black, and they got a great experience. If you're looking for a vehicle and you want to pay like zero interest, you can do that at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Go to Carl Black and you can talk to them about zero interest financing, 0% financing for well-qualified buyers on a 2026 Sierra 1500 Crew Cab with a Turbo Max engine, and the savings doesn't stop there. You have an eligible trade-in. They'll give you $11,549 in total value. That's 20% below MSRP when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Anything you're looking for, they have them there. They've got pre-owned vehicles, they've got brand new vehicles, and they have 5 acres full of fleet vehicles. If you have a business, they can help you with, if you need 10 lawn care trucks, they can help you with that. Or if you need one car or one truck for your business, they can help you with that as well. 5 acres full of fleet vehicles. They can wrap them for you, with your logo to make it look right for your business. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Real Radio 104.1.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins along with Angel and Savannah, and we have Angelique the Dancing Queen here with us today as well.
Whoop, whoop. Yeah.
I like the hat. I don't think I've ever seen you wear a hat before.
Thank you. It's a coqui. It's a Puerto Rican frog.
A Puerto Rican frog?
It's a coqui. Right. I was going to tell you guys that earlier.
I never heard of that before.
So people.
I saw a frog on the screen last night though. When
this would be it.
Yeah, it's a coqui.
Okay, yeah. When Bad Bunny was the frog come. What's the frog
when you
about?
when you were saying like when I think about Puerto Rico, I think about Angel and I think about Angelique.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, well, when I think about Puerto Rico, I think about coquis, and then I was like, well, maybe that doesn't sound nice, but you came in with a coqui hat on, so now I'm down for it.
Yeah.
And they're frogs, and they live in Puerto Rico, and they only sing the song in Puerto Rico. And if you take those frogs from Puerto Rico to the United States, they don't sing anymore.
So they don't? That's why the frog came up in the little video behind. Okay, well,
coqui.
You learn something new every day.
They make a sound like the way that she says that they sing.
Okay. Well, okay. So we did Brandy Carlisle, the Charlie Puth. We talked about that, Green Day, and all that. So we'll keep with the entertainment before we get to the commercials, and the Bad Bunny thing. Now, obviously, it was big controversy. Unfortunately, like on all my feeds, there were so many things that just looked hateful about, so mad that he's going to be singing. It would have been nice if they would have had subtitles, I mean, like
English, so you could read it.
As a guy that was watching it, I'm like, okay, I want to see why the world, I mean, he's the biggest star in the world. He's believe it or not, everybody, he's a bigger star than Taylor Swift.
So Travis Scott, did you understand him when he performed?
No.
And he sang in English. Kendrick. Sorry.
Kendrick Lamar. I did not.
It was Kendrick Lamar.
No. Yeah, I did not.
Okay. So would you have liked subtitles then?
I would have.
Okay. So from now on, are we going to subtitle it in case for the people who don't understand and can't hear it?
Yeah.
In case they mumble their words, would you like subtitles for everything going forward?
But I watch subtitles with every movie. Yes, 100%. I'm saying yes.
That's what I'm
How many ways you want me to say yes?
I'm not arguing with you. I'm just asking.
Yeah.
Would you like it from then on?
100%.
For everything.
Yeah.
I feel like Angelina came in with some heat this morning.
No. I subtitles, because I would like to see what the message he was trying to throw out.
And I think also we live in a subtitle society, right? Like, so if you don't have anything written on a video that you have up anywhere, no one's watching and listening either.
Yeah.
So I mean, for me, like if it's closed caption and even if the closed caption's in Spanish, like I have a translator in my phone, so I can read it anyways. But it is a pain in the butt to have to hold the phone there while it's going through all the things.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I get where you're coming from, and I think some people, because they can't understand the language or don't try to understand the language, think that it's definitely got to be something negative because they can't hear it. And why would you talk like that if you know I'm here and I don't understand? Subtitles would solve that problem.
I agree. So here's something else, Angel. When it was the end of the second quarter and the teams were running off the field, I thought, man, they're going to be rushing to change that field over right away. They didn't. It took they went to break and they still had not started to set the field up.
I think there was.
And then by the time they got back, they had all those trees out there. They had all those
sugarcane. It was
sugarcane trees.
Yeah.
They had all kinds of buildings. It was incredible how quickly they set up that whole thing, and to make it look like a Puerto Rican village was, I guess, the idea of it all. And look, obviously, not for me because I didn't understand a word that he said. But I'm not going to say I didn't like it. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool if I could understand what he was saying. The only words he said in English that I caught was "God bless America," and then he mentioned a bunch of other, countries and stuff like that. And like there have been half times I've liked less, I'm not gonna say it's my favorite because it wasn't, but I just didn't get all the hatred beforehand on social media. I think
they should have doubled down. They should have had like Gente de Zona. They should have had Mark Anthony. I think they should have just blown up the whole spot, Central America.
Well, they did
But I did appreciate the end of it. I really, really liked the end of it with all the flags coming out and the American flag being there and all of those flags and him shouting out all the Central American communities. Like that was one of my favorite things.
And the football he had on the football, it said, "Together we are America."
Yeah.
I thought that was cool. Lady Gaga. Now, question: is Lady Gaga Latino?
No.
She's not. Okay. So he just had her.
I think they're friends, though.
Yes.
No, they're really good friends.
Okay. All right.
I mean, they're both global superstars.
Exactly. Oh, no. So Lady Gaga being there, I'm like, oh, that's a big surprise. That's pretty cool. And then also Ricky Martin, who is Puerto Rican, right?
Yep.
And of course, he sang in Spanish, but still, it's Ricky Martin. You recognize him.
Yeah.
That was cool. And then there was a scene where there was a bunch of celebrities dancing, and you had Cardi B, Jessica Alba, Pedro Pascal, and then someone named
Karol G.
And Young Minko. I don't know who that is. But anyway, so they did have some celebrities that were dancing. The wedding that they showed was a real wedding. Yep. These people had invited Bad Bunny to come to their wedding. He's like, no, I got a better idea. You come.
That's so good.
And he had them come, and they actually, like, when they were showing them do the vows, that was real.
Yep.
So I thought that was kind of a cool little gimmick. And
besides you not understanding what he said, what else was not for you about this? Because you just named everything and you were like, this was cool, this was cool, this was cool, this was cool, this was cool.
Yeah, the fact I couldn't understand it. Yeah, the fact I couldn't understand it.
Did you like the music though?
It was okay.
I thought it was a little
I'm more of a-
downbeat. I like a higher charge, like Daddy Yankee style. Like that's just me personally.
Yeah.
I like that kind of thing. But I thought it was great either way.
Yeah, I'm more of a, like the Green Day thing, guitars and drum and that's
and smoke and fire
Yeah.
and explosions.
Yeah.
There
And
was a lot of
more thing.
explosions in the end. I mean, they had a lot of fireworks and all of that, so they kind of covered that portion.
Yeah, that was cool. That was super cool.
Yeah.
And you probably didn't hear earlier, but I was talking. I had a friend of mine that came over on Saturday, and he was really excited about Bad Bunny because he's Puerto Rican, and he's like, I'm so happy that people actually are starting to realize that if you're Puerto Rican, you're an American citizen. And he was so happy about that.
Yeah.
And then he went home and saw online all this negative stuff about it. How did it make you feel? I mean, and I don't even think about you as being Puerto Rican, to be honest with you. It's not.
I know.
It's not the
It's
first.
okay.
It's not the first thing that comes to my mind. But you are, and so
I
when
am.
you saw all the negativity about Bad Bunny performing, did it affect you one way or the other? Did you care?
I think after a while it does. It kind of gives a little something, but not enough for me to waste my time on the haters.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's something where he represented Puerto Rico and showed everybody what good there is in Puerto Rico, because you have to remember the last that we've really seen of Puerto Rico truly was when the hurricane hit, and it was devastated, and it was horrible, and we haven't seen the beauty behind it, really, that at least that I've seen recently. I don't know, Angel, if you've seen any more imagery from Puerto Rico where they're painting it in a more positive light. Not only that, this guy was a cashier, and where he came from, what he's done to get to where he is. And on top of that, do you know that for his the tour that he did, that he only did in Puerto Rico, you couldn't buy his tickets online. You had to go to the venue. You know why? Because he wanted his people that supported him from the beginning to be able to see it.
Yeah.
So there were so many people that came from the mainland here of America to go to Puerto Rico to watch this. He's for the people. And here in this show, he showed once again how he's for the Puerto Rican people.
Yeah.
And like this is his family,
So
and he
there's-
wanted to show the world what his family was like.
Why do you think that offends anybody? Why is it there are people that bothers them?
Because they just don't understand and they don't care enough. So to me, it is this was one of the best ways to show the world everything about the U.S. Because again, Puerto Rico is part of the U.S.
Yeah, and listen,
do you know what I mean?
I didn't know that until 3 years ago when Angel told me.
Which I understand, but which is very sad.
It is
that
very
we
sad.
don't know that.
But a lot of people are just found out during this Super Bowl, right? Like they didn't know that. This is the first time they're hearing that if you're Puerto Rican, you are an American citizen. A lot of people didn't know that, and a lot of people are equating, Bad Bunny and the Puerto Ricans with the people that ICE is supposed to be throwing out of the country. And they're like, oh, those are those people, and they have that attitude online, and it's sad.
You can't fix ignorance. And that's to be very honest
I think you can. I think you can with education.
That is
you can fix ignorance with education.
Yes, you can. But then where are we educating these people? Like, where are these people who are going so hard in the paint on this?
Yeah.
We've had everything else. I mean, is there not a genre of music or some that has not been played at the Super Bowl? I mean, we've had rock, we've had pop, we've had R&B, we've had rap.
Yep.
We've had
a little bit of everything.
We've had everything. So what difference does this make? This is again still an American citizen, American born citizen that is.
I think it's okay to say it really wasn't for me, but to be so hateful about it just crosses that line of being racist.
Well, I feel like we live in a world now where like it's black and white, definitely very divided.
Yeah.
And even if you try to have a conversation with someone, if they're about that side or the other side, they're not going to participate in a conversation. Absolutely not. No matter what you say, no matter where you're coming from, no matter if it's the purest of your heart and you're like, hey, well, did you know that like this? They're just going to be like, no, F you, America. Like, or flip side of that, hey, I just, it was an honor to go to the White House, let's say. Oh, well, F you, you're a Nazi. Like the world doesn't operate like that.
Nope.
The whole world that's reality doesn't operate like that.
Okay.
And just because someone's trying to talk to you doesn't mean that everyone is completely cut off that way.
So scale of 1 to 10, Angel, what do you give the halftime show? What'd you think?
For me, it's probably a 9.
A 9?
9, 10. You know, there was, again, the imagery that was, there's a ton of imagery that's going on during that performance is, things that he's talking about. El apagón in Puerto Rico. That's when we had the power system, the power grid goes out.
Oh, that's why. Okay, why was he on the power lines? I didn't understand that.
So there's that part. There's the wedding. There's the fact that all the businesses that you saw there, those are real businesses.
Yeah.
Oh, whether they're in New York, whether it was the taco vendor there, he's actually a taco vendor from Los Angeles.
Because a little kid was getting his hair cut at the barbershop, and that was like a real barbershop.
All that stuff was done purposeful to be inclusive and to bring a show or a look into the culture of it all. So I appreciated that. I thought the music was awesome.
Could you understand every word he said?
For the most part, yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean. It's just I would say I caught most of Kendrick Lamar's flow as well. But again, if your ear's not trained or you haven't been listening to the music for a while, then it's going to sound really foreign to you. But I was, what I would hope for, and again, if you're not into dance music or if you're not into, moving around and having a good time, the rhythm is infectious. The movement is infectious, so that sometimes we get bogged down in this thing of, I need to understand what he's saying, as opposed to it's the rhythm, it's the feel. Shake your hips, get close to somebody, start grinding on somebody. That's what reggaeton. That's the thing with the reggaeton, right? And so that's a huge part of it. And so. If you can't even let the rhythm take your body, that's a lyric from somebody I can't remember. Then
there's a lot of songs, American artists. I don't know what they're saying.
Yeah,
I get what you're saying.
Yeah. So that my hope is that okay, I might not understand this too, because there's obviously millions, 135 million people aren't wrong when they say they had a blast watching this. They thought it was one of the best Super Bowls, and you let the rhythm move you, you let the rhythm take you, and then other things will open up to you.
And by the way, I just said a stupid thing, and I'm sure someone's going to point it out, because as soon as I got done saying it, what I just said was that there are a lot of American artists that I don't understand what they're saying. What I meant to say was English speaking. I did not mean that, but I know how that sounded. So
nobody's mad at you. We're all learning, and you know what? We're going to show you. We're going to show you that just because you make a mistake doesn't mean that you're a villain for the rest of your life. How about that?
Thank you, Savannah. All right, so
100%.
There was another show, and you saw it, so we'll talk about that.
You didn't ask me what I thought about the Bad Bunny show.
Well, we got to go to breaks. When we come back, I want you to tell me what you thought of the show, and then tell me you watched the Kid Rock one, and so you can report on that. We can talk about that a little bit.
I got reports on everything. I did my homework, Angelique. I watched all the things.
You watched all of it? I watched snippets of the other one.
I watched all the things except the Puppy Bowl, because Russ didn't write that on the homework assignment.
Yeah, Puppy Bowl was adorable.
I missed that.
It was cute. And we'll go through all the commercials and stuff as well. So, and we got trivia coming up, so you can win some stuff. We also have a chance to win $1,000. So it's the Super Bowl wrap-up show here on Real Radio 104.1.
No bots, no scripts, no, I'm sorry, I didn't understand the question. Just actual flawed people. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at heavy delays right now on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate this morning. Expect some heavy traffic southbound on the turnpike due to a crash blocking the left lane near the US 27 exit. Traffic is also slowing down on the 408 this morning westbound due to a crash reported near the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Cannon.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Power outage? You're still rolling with Everdoor. Get $75 off a battery backup opener today. Don't let the dark shut you out. Everdoor keeps you moving. Visit everdoor.com, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Imagine kicking off the new year with $1,000 in your pocket. Whatever your plan is, we're not here to judge. We're here to give you a chance to win. $1,000 in your hand 13 times every weekday. It's simple. Hear the keyword, enter it on the website, answer your phone. You're in the right place. Real Radio 104.1, the station that does it better than anyone. This national contest sponsored by Mills Air.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
You bet I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN, because good cars are worth more, and so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
Hey, Russ Rollins here for Zero Res. Don't clean your carpet yourself. Call Zero Res to clean 3 rooms of carpet for $147 and mention me. You'll get the 4th room for free. 407-232-9188 or book at ZeroResOrlando.com. Zero Res, spell forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Want a beautiful white vinyl fence but thought you couldn't afford it for less than $5 a day? Only $125 a month. Fence Outlet will install a 120-foot vinyl fence and transform your backyard. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C-10252.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. This may be a short month, but it could be a big one for your trade. Trade values can vary by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade. And that competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Shop one of the nation's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. We make the deals other dealers won't. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced expires 3/5/26.
Hey, Angelique the Dancing Queen from the Monsters here. I get it. January is in the rear view and everyone still has goals to hit. Do not let another month go by though without talking to my friends at Sono Bello. Sono Bello is the solution to help give you that tone, sculpted shape you want all year. That one spot you keep noticing in the mirror, your tummy, your hips, your arms, it can be gone in just one visit. Sono Bello's doctors are the experts in micro laser fat removal designed to remove stubborn fat and loose skin. Imagine catching a glimpse of your future self and that one problem area is no longer in the picture. Let me encourage you to take advantage of Sono Bello's limited time offer, 50% off your first area and flexible payment options so you can look amazing now and pay over time. Over 300,000 people have already trusted Sono Bello to get the body they've always dreamt about. Now it's your turn. Schedule your free consultation at sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
Make your dream of a new Pavers driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest Pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Tamron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
This Valentine's, surprise her with the most personal, most romantic, most meaningful gift ever. Beautiful jewelry from International Diamond Center. And when you do, we'll make sure you have all the bases covered with roses, chocolates, and a gift card for a romantic dinner, all on us. At IDC, we've put together a special selection of ready-to-wear gifts, from classics like diamonds and pendants and diamond earrings to stunning new creations from top bridal designers. Italian gold jewelry, rare gemstone jewelry. These are gifts that she'll enjoy not just for a day or two, but for decades to come. Come let our experts help you find the perfect gift. Spend as little as $199 and we'll give you the roses, chocolates, and a gift card for dinner at Jack's Place Restaurant and Bar. Or if you prefer, you can finance your Valentine's gift with 0 interest for 36 months. This Valentine's, let the experts at International Diamond Center show you how to say I love you louder than ever with a gift that shows how much you care. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Unapproved credit.
Welcome to Take 5 Oil Change.
Hey, which way is your waiting room?
Oh, you can stay in your car. It only takes 10 minutes.
I can stay in? Get out. I better find a good playlist to listen to while I wait. EDM? Nah. Oh, what about something classical? Nah. You got any suggestions?
Dad Rock?
Now you speaking my language.
Take 5. The stay in your car 10-minute oil change.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
All right, we are going to do trivia a little bit later on. We're kind of doing a Super Bowl wrap-up show for those of you that either didn't see the Super Bowl or if you want to see if you remember the same things that we are bringing up. And if we screw it up, you can always text us at 77031 and let us know what you think. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel Rivera, Angelique Martinez, and Savannah here today. Savannah, thank you for coming in. And you
thanks for having me.
You did watch the alternative. So they had an alternative
because you put it in my assignment for homework.
Well, I didn't say you had to watch that, but I said let's we're going to talk about the Super Bowl a lot, and I got to tell you, I full disclosure, I've been to like 5 Kid Rock shows. I liked Kid Rock a lot. I like his show. Like every time I've been, I've had a great time. But for this particular thing of flipping over to watch it, felt like it was making a stance of I don't know, like a negative or like a hatred kind of a thing. It's like I hate the Puerto Rican guy, so I'm going to watch Kid Rock. So I did not want to watch this one just because I felt like it would be. I don't know.
Did you watch it?
I did not.
I did.
I did not. I did. But I did see the highlight today, and I saw for some reason Kid Rock wore shorts when he did Ball Bada Bang, the Bing, the Bang, Bing, Bing.
And he was lip syncing.
Was he really?
He was, and it was really not good. The lip syncing part. Like,
why would he lip sync that song?
I have no idea. I don't know. So I did watch it, but I didn't do the thing that people were doing where, all right, at this time, turn off this thing, right? Like, because that was the rule, right? The rule was as soon as halftime starts, turn it off. So I watched halftime show first, and then I went back and watched that because I didn't know the earlier artist, and I wanted to be able to fast forward through it. So, so I didn't know the first guy. I didn't know the girl.
Brantley Gilbert wrote a bunch of songs for Jason Aldean, and then he went out on his own. So he's a talented writer. I've liked his music.
Yeah,
and
he
all
was
that
good
stuff.
enough. Like,
Yeah.
I mean,
He was the one with brass knuckles on his microphone.
Probably.
Correct?
I don't know.
So you must have watched it.
I told you I saw little snippets of it.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, I'm letting her, but I saw
and the
snippets
microphone
of it.
stand was a chain.
Oh,
okay.
And then his on his microphone were brass knuckles.
Oh, I
attached
didn't notice
to it.
that.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
But I saw that. But I saw that.
That's douchey the way I like it.
And then the girl was okay. I didn't really dig the pantsuit she had on, but maybe that's her thing. And then I thought, I just don't know.
Gabby Barrett, is that her name? I've never heard of her.
I've heard a couple of her songs.
Yeah.
And I was surprised. I didn't know that there was a female on the lineup at first. When you first gave us the lineup, I thought it was only men.
Yeah.
And I was just surprised to hear her.
I don't even know who she is. And then they had Lee Bryce, who has a song called Drinking Class. It's a pretty cool song.
Oh yeah. I did hear that, and that was kind of cute. And then of course, and then Kid Rock, right? And I mean, it was Kid Rock doing Kid Rock stuff, but it definitely was lip sync.
So here's
definitely didn't get the outfit, but just like you didn't get some of the stuff from Bad Bunny, I didn't really get some of the stuff from Kid Rock. But he just does what he does.
He was doing Kid Rock business. Here's one of the things that he did, Angel, is he was promoting the fact that first off, he was saying that we're not doing this out of any hatred. We're doing this just for the base who wants to see something that they like. And that's what he was saying. And then also he said he was bringing back an old country song and it was going to be released right after he performs it on this thing. And it's a song and he says, oh, everyone's going to know this old country song. I don't know it. It's called
I didn't know it either.
Till You Can't. Do you know that song?
Never heard of it.
I'd never heard of it either.
So it was a big deal for him that he was putting out this remake of a song called Till You Can't. I don't know who originally did it.
Maybe he changed the name of it? Like maybe it was something else, and for his purposes, he changed the name of it?
I don't know, but it's his newest release, and he used this platform to, make the new release, and you can get Till You Can't.
It's by Cody Johnson.
Okay, not familiar with it.
Me neither.
Yeah. Now, they had 4.8.
Well, if they're saying it's old, Till You Can't was released in 2021. That's not old.
Maybe for him it's old right now.
5 years.
No. Yeah.
But yeah, 4.8 million people flipped over and watched that instead of the Super Bowl.
Instead of, I that's what I'm curious of.
Oh.
Is it instead of, or is it like Savannah did and I did, which was I watched the halftime show of Bad Bunny first.
Good point.
And then went to watch it because it's on YouTube. So they can rack up all the views as well, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
You'd have to see the timestamp.
I can tell you when I went in to watch it was right. Well, I mean, I watched it kind of on and off, back and forth, but at the biggest climax of it, there were about 3.5 or 3.3 million people in the live.
Hey, where was this show at?
No idea.
Florida. I don't know, but it was tiny.
Where was it?
It was here in Florida.
It was in Florida.
Yeah.
Huh. In a small, do you know where? Like what?
I think it was live from Mar-a-Lago.
It could have been from Mar-a-Lago.
It was literally like a warehouse. I thought there was going to be more people in attendance. I think that's what struck me the most. I knew it wasn't going to be obviously like
I think
a
it
huge
was
stadium.
I think they just did it for an online event. I don't think their goal was to get a bunch of people
which
to a concert.
Understood, but it still was sparse. Like even the people that were there, even the small event, I would think that you would have more people there to kind of make it look like there's more people.
Look like a bigger deal. Savannah, am I out of line when I say that it may having that counter programming just seem negative and hateful? Am I out of line by feeling that? That's how it makes me feel.
I think definitely. Like anything that's countering anything else is absolutely not the word's not right, not aggression, because I don't want people to come for me. Having anything that's this versus this, I think is problematic.
Yeah.
Right. I think that's the world we live in right now. Unfortunately, we live in a big algorithmic propaganda war. That's what we live in right now, and none of it is real. Right. None of it is real. Because when I walk out the door here today, everybody's cool.
Yeah.
Right?
You know what, Savannah? I'll take. I agree with you. Let's say 80% of that.
Okay.
Right, because like I said this morning, there was real employees who work here who I saw them talking sideways on social media,
and that makes me really sad.
There's real people who claim to be fans of this show. Fathers and sons, other people, all across the board who claim to be a fan of me or love what I do, and they're talking sideways on social media, right? And so, in the sense, are they going to come and say something to my face?
No,
probably not. But they know that we're on the same platform, especially the coworkers and their extended families, wives, kids, whatever. That we all share these things, and so for them to take that second to think that a person like me is not going to see it, or how about the whole station, Roomba, is not going to see it? Right?
How does
that's a conversation that happened this morning with the producer from Roomba on the way up, and we're like, we both were like, man, this was awesome. And I was like, yeah, hey, did you see this post? I was like, yeah, I saw that post, and we're talking about someone in this building.
See, and I want
to know who it is. If you don't tell me, I'm going down to Roomba.
I would think
they'll
that
tell me.
An artist like Kid Rock or any artist that I would respect would be behind and want to support, especially someone like Bad Bunny. Hey, look, this guy is super talented. The world loves him. Let's support that artist. Not, hey, let's do a counter thing against him because he's going to speak Spanish. Like the most American thing to do would be to want to include everybody because we're all immigrants. Like that's the most American, most cool thing to do, and it makes you look so small to do a counter thing like that, and it I don't know, makes me lose respect for those folks.
So according to so for some reason, and again, you can't believe everything that you see on social media. So apparently, this was actually a pre-taped event that was recorded in Atlanta, Georgia.
It wasn't live.
It was not live, and then it was streamed on Turning Point's YouTube channel. They were having problems with the broadcast all through trying to get it off. They couldn't put it on all the platforms they wanted to because of copyright issues. And so that was why they could only carry it on their YouTube channel.
Yeah.
So,
I did watch interviews with Kid Rock beforehand, and he kept stressing, hey, this is not about any hate. This is just about the base, wants something that they can enjoy and they don't understand Spanish, and it's nothing against Bad Bunny. Like, he did all that song and dance.
After the fact.
No, this was before the fact. He said it because I saw some interviews beforehand. He was saying, hey, we're not doing this out of hateful, we're just trying to do something for the base. But it still comes off as tone deaf and comes off as negative towards Hispanic folks.
When I say after the fact, I'm sorry, I didn't mean after the performance. I meant after they had already come out to say that this was counter for the reasons why he's saying, no, that's not why we're doing this. We're doing this actually for this. It was kind of, there were a lot of celebrities that started to really go against Kid Rock.
Yeah.
That really started. And then all of a sudden it became, no. This is not really what we're doing. It was a backup. It wasn't.
Yeah, he's got a tour, and a lot of the people that were on his tour jumped off the tour because of, and I guess they also have pulled lyrics from a song he did in 2001, I believe it was, and it's something to the effect of having sex with underage girls is the way I want it.
And that song was supposed to be played. I don't even know if he played it or not. I didn't watch all of his thing.
No, he only did like 3 songs.
Okay, yeah, it was something like I like to have like something like 13-year-old or young girls.
Sex with younger girls, and it's not statutory, it's mandatory.
Yeah.
And so they're taking that line, and so a lot of people have dropped off his tour because of it. So he's catching heat because of that. But I don't know. It just felt like a hateful thing. I wasn't going to watch it during this. I'll go back and look at a little bit of it or whatever. But like, I didn't hate the Bad Bunny thing. Like, I thought it was a good production.
You didn't ask me what I thought.
Savannah, I was just going to ask you, what did you think about the Bad Bunny show?
So I gave it an 8 until I recognized, because it took me a while to recognize the sugarcane.
Mm-hmm.
But as a big proponent of sugarcane, and I love sugarcane and I love sugar, and I wish it was a bigger thing in Florida. It is kind of in Miami where you can go by a sugarcane field and cut yourself off from, but it is not so much up here in Orlando. But because of the sugarcane, I give it a 9.
Okay.
Yep.
Sugarcane, put it over the.
It might have been a 10, except for the beginning stuff kind of brought me down.
Yeah.
And then the Green Day brought me back up. And then I was down because the game was boring.
Yeah.
And then it brought me back up. So it was a little bit of an emotional roller coaster.
Right.
But like if you're on a lame roller coaster.
Gotcha.
Because the game was so boring.
The game was so boring. That was the boring bowl.
So boring.
Okay, we actually haven't talked about the game yet.
Because what is there to talk about?
It was nonsense.
Well, we can. When we come back, we'll do Monster Sports and let you talk about the game. And then,
thanks for putting that on me.
And then we'll do the commercials because I know you want to talk about the commercials.
I do.
So we'll do that. So when we come back,
And they were boring too.
They were. It was the worst year for. Well, we'll talk about that after sports. All right. So when we come back, Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at heavy delays right now on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate this morning. Expect some heavy traffic southbound on the turnpike due to a crash blocking the left lane near the US 27 exit. Traffic is also slowing down on the 408 this morning westbound due to a crash reported near the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Cannon.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I knew there was a problem, so I checked my testosterone, and it was way low. And if you want to get your testosterone right, I got to tell you, man, Red Mountain Weight Loss can help you with that. I have a lot of energy now. I feel so much better thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you've got low T, start for free. For a limited time, Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive your startup fee. You can gain muscle, lose fat, get rid of the dad bod, and the testosterone will give you the energy. You're not going to feel sluggish. You're not going to feel like you're losing focus all the time. And if you're having problems in the bedroom, it'll solve that as well. So a lot of guys have less testosterone. Matter of fact, 20% less testosterone than their dads did. That's the fact, man. Get it taken care of with Red Mountain Weight Loss. You do it online. It's easy to do, and I love this company. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. They also have experience with helping you lose weight as well. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation today with a licensed doctor. It's real testosterone, real doctors, and real results. RedMountainWeightLoss.com or go to pound 250. Say the keyword Red Mountain.
Life's messy. Divorce, car accidents, business disputes. At TK Law, we handle it all with experience, strategy, and the respect you deserve. We're not a buffet. We're a firm trusted by our clients and respected by our peers. Our firm has been built on decades of results. Whatever life throws at you, TK Law is by your side. One team, one strategy, one clear path forward. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law, your one firm for life.
Who knows what the future holds for the next generation of grinders, go-getters, the gifted, and the fearless? What careers will attract the curious, unconventional, hands-on, and the independent? Even if you don't know what opportunities lie ahead for your child, you can start preparing now by saving for their education with the Florida Prepaid 529 plan. Because when you make a way, they can find theirs. Florida Prepaid. Save for their story. Open enrollment is now.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. When's the last time you cleaned your air ducts? Yeah, that's what I thought. You probably haven't done it, right? Well, dust can get in there. It can be bad for your allergies. You get weird smells. Your house will never feel really clean. Air ducts, man, you should get them cleaned. And my friends at Zero Res can do that for you. Now, Zero Res, you know they clean carpets, right? Carpets kind of act like a filter in your home. So if you don't have carpets and you still feel like it's all dusty and everything, that could be all up in your air conditioning system. So Zero Res can clean that for you. They'll clean your air ducts, remove all that built up dust and debris. You'll breathe easier and you'll stop sneezing. Zero Res. Spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Make your dream of a new Pavers driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Temron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. PaversDepot.com.
That lingering sniffle, congestion, or fatigue, is it the flu or is it allergies? When symptoms don't go away, guessing costs you time, energy, and relief. That's where Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help. At Aspire, you'll get same-day answers and personalized treatment plans designed to get to the root of the problem, not just mask the symptoms. Aspire offers real solutions so you can breathe better and feel better for good. Flu season is here. Don't wait it out. Get real answers today at AspireAllergy.com. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
Right now, you may be running a little late, or feeling stressed, or overwhelmed, and you may be going a bit over the speed limit. So to help you relax, exhale. Ease up on the gas. You'll get there when you get there. Take a moment to just chill. This little break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
When it comes to power, trust the source, SolarSource.com.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
This month, iHeartRadio is celebrating the stars of the 2026 Winter Games. St. Paul, Minnesota is curling country, and Tabitha Peterson is its strategic mastermind. As the skip of the women's squad, she's known for her calm demeanor and clutch shot making under extreme pressure. After leading her team to World Championship medals, she returns to Olympic ice with unfinished business. Peterson's experience gives the Americans a fighting chance against the world's best, and she's ready to sweep her way to the podium. For more Winter Games gold, search Olympics on the iHeartRadio app.
Trajan Wealth can help you when it comes to making a plan for your future, your financial future. Listen, I really wasn't making much of a plan. I had a 401k and I was just putting it in there and hoping one day I'd have enough money to retire. And that's not a plan. I found out that if you want to plan, talk to someone like Trajan Wealth. It's a family-owned wealth management company, and they help you better understand your 401k and help you make a financial plan for the future. And that's what they do. They are a fiduciary, and that means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. And they can help you like they did me. In 1 year, they made such a big difference in my savings, and I wish I would have been using them 10 years ago. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC. They're an SEC registered investment advisor. They're a client and a paid advertiser. And if you need more disclosure information, you can find it by going to TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
There we go. We've been talking about everything but the actual sport of the game. So now let's talk a little bit about that with Angel Rivera and Monster Sports.
Yeah.
Check it out, guys. It's Angel, Monster Sports. If you're interested in sponsoring this segment, hit me up, angel@realradio.fm. I'll put you in contact with the people that you need to talk to. This will give you a good chance to bring attention to your business and what you do. Holler at your boy. Hit me up. Angel@realradio.fm. So we had the Super Bowl last night, and not my coworkers withstanding that they did not like the actual game.
Yeah.
I found it riveting.
Really?
What?
Again,
that's a hot take, sir.
It really isn't, in the sense of
13-0 most of the time.
And I get it. And so this is what, like, for example, I get it why everyone loves it when the home run in baseball. Chicks dig the long ball. We like everything offense and moving and whatever. This was a defensive juggernaut of a battle.
Yeah.
What we were saying, and Chris Collingsworth, made it a point to stand up. He's like, hey, like what you guys are witnessing, you might not understand it, but this is they're throwing haymakers at each other in the defensive trenches of the game.
I got to. There was one time when May was sacked, and the defensive lineman bowled over the lineman and tackled the lineman and the May at the same time.
Yeah.
That was badass. I don't know who that big dude that big dude is, but that was pretty badass.
Again, so when I say that in the sense of I'm not going to sit and try to pretend that I wouldn't have rather liked to have a 44-35 score, right? Like I dig the offense, but I appreciated how crazy defensive and how stalwart these defenses were.
It set a record for the amount of field goals in that game. And so it's like, that's just, and here's the thing, you've got the attention more than likely of the world because of Bad Bunny, right? You got a lot of people who are watching the NFL probably for the first time. It would have been cool to have some great passes, some great touchdowns. Would have been good, but
again,
they did not have that.
Understood. And obviously, if you're given an opportunity, are you going to check off the box for the high scoring, offensive juggernaut of a game? Sure. But I still was like, my plan was to check out at halftime. I ended up sticking around because of the way that the game was, unfolding itself,
Well, I only stuck around because, man, this first half of commercials aren't very good. I got to maybe see if there was a good one coming up. But but then I went to sleep because I found the game to be very boring.
Yeah. And I think the consensus is going to be, except from the, hardcore football fanatics, Actually, yeah, hit us up real mobile 77031. Just strictly the football game, the actual game action.
Yeah.
Did you like it or not like it? And give us an idea.
And this was Seattle's second time winning the Super Bowl, right?
Yeah, going up against New England. This would have been their seventh if had they won it. They've them losing 6 Super Bowls now. They have the most losses in the Super Bowl. But I think if they would have won this, I think this would have been their 7th as an organization.
Yeah, they've won 6 and they've lost 6.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
I really did appreciate the interviews with the quarterbacks and learning a little bit more about them before the game happened.
Right. Yeah.
And like the wife of the Patriots quarterback, how she bakes cookies and cakes and all this stuff for like everyone and like sends it with it. Like, it's really cute. It is more like a family. I like the fact that
he seems like a good guy.
Yeah, I like the fact that they're a young team and you can see the potential and look where they are now. And I've always just hated the Patriots, but now learning a little bit more, I was like, oh, okay, I can.
Yeah, him as an athlete, you
know
like
a little bit more about them.
So the quarterback for the Seahawks, he's been on. Is it 6 different?
Sam Darnold has played for
5 or 6 different
NFL teams.
Yeah.
He was drafted. I think what was it, the 3rd or 6th pick in the draft of the year that he came out.
So you would think that, oh man, I'm on 4th team. I'm never going to be in a Super Bowl, and there he goes and he wins the Super Bowl.
I was really happy for him.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's a good story. I like the human interest stories like that.
Both stories were good stories.
Yeah.
I think like either team that won or would have won, I think it would be great stories.
So with the 2018 class, which is considered like one of the in recent history, as far as quarterbacks go, it was Baker Mayfield, Sam Darnold, Josh Allen, Josh Rosen, and Lamar Jackson were the quarterbacks that were taken in that draft.
Wow, that was a good draft.
Lamar Jackson has been the MVP a couple times.
Yeah.
Josh Allen's been an MVP. Neither one of those guys have a Super Bowl. Sam Darnold does.
Wow.
So, yeah, pretty. Again, like I said, I was enjoying it. I definitely stuck around because of the way that the game was unfolding. I know, like you said, it was at the half it was like 12-0, but I thought that
13-0.
I thought it was awesome. Again, because keying in and listening to what Collinsworth is talking about and basically the chess game that it became, the defenses and how your boy from the quarterback from New England was kind of thrown off because the speed of the defense getting on him, and the windows that Sam Darnold was thrown into and how he's missing these throws, but he's like they're missing by inches, so that kind of stuff intrigued me.
Hey, when did this happen? And by the way, this is not the right terminology, but this is what they're saying. They're saying a streaker got out on the field and then
I heard that too, but I didn't see it. I didn't see it
one of
either.
the football players tackled him or whatever, but he's not a streaker. He took his shirt off. He still had his pants on. He's a full-on streaker's naked, right? Like,
Wait, so what did he do?
Well, I'll show you.
Topless.
I can show you right here. That guy right there. He ran out on the field and he just took his shirt off.
What's written on him, or is that hair?
That's hair on his back.
Oh, gross.
Isn't that nasty?
Yeah. If you know you're going to streak, man, at least give us a message
He
or
took
something.
his shirt off. He runs out on the field, and the player tackles him, which is that's against the law, though, right? Can he be arrested for that?
Oh, yeah,
he'll probably be banned from the stadium.
And the fines.
Yeah.
It's got to, how is that worth it?
It ends up not being a fun time for you, I wouldn't think.
The dude can run, though.
Yeah.
But he gets
well, apparently not. He got caught.
Well, he kind of slid. He did a slide. Oh, there's from another angle, Savannah.
He ran out of gas is what he was. He was drunk and then he was like, he was like, oh my God, I thought I could run further.
Yeah.
So that's for the most part, the Super Bowl.
Did you see our skier? The one who busted her ACL, who went skiing.
I'm gonna real quick. I'm gonna shout out to MVP Kenneth Walker III. He was the MVP of the Super Bowl, and then a huge shout out to Leonard Williams out of Daytona Beach. He was representing. He was a beast as well. So congratulations to him as well. Lindsey Vonn goes down at the Winter Olympics, but again, horrific injury. Her leg is broken now. And
it was like 13 seconds into her run.
She was wearing the number 13 as well.
No.
Everybody was pulling for her too because she just had that it's a big comeback and
she would have been the oldest and it was rough to watch. Did you see it?
I saw the clips of it. I could hear the screams. She was not doing well.
Oh man, she looked really not easy when she went. You could tell that she was already in pain, and then watching it happen, and then the worst part was the crowd silence. Like when this happened, it just And then when I looked, I said she's wearing 13, and she crashed out in 13 seconds. I feel bad for her. But we also won gold in that. So we did have an American that won gold.
Yeah, right now the medal count is Norway's winning 6 medals to 2 medals.
We won in ice skating as well, I think. Like ice dancing. We have a gold medal in that.
We got
as well.
medals in figure skating and alpine skiing.
Yep.
So those are the events that we've medaled in.
What's different about alpine skiing than regular skiing?
It's the one where they're like...
They're doing the moguls?
How they do it? Yeah, the moguls. I go back.
I love it.
Orlando Magic on Saturday beat the Utah Jazz 120-117. It's a victory. I appreciate the victory, but again, these are teams that we should be squashing by more than 3 points, people. Just so we know, because just so we're aware, the Utah Jazz are 16-37. But again, take the victory. And then today we go up against the Bucks. Bucks are coming to town. That's going to be a 7:30 game. And currently the Bucks are 21-29. Orlando Magic are 27-24. This is a game that we should win. I do not care that Giannis is on that team. That's all they are is Giannis. They don't have anything else. So we should squash them because they're coming here to the Kia Center. That's just my 2 cents.
Hey, Angel. So now that NFL is over, what is it like? a 2-week break, and then they start that other USFL league, like the other football thing.
Oh, dude, I ain't even checking on that. What I'm checking for me, like the next thing important for me in the sports is going to be the 500 next week, and then we're about a month away from Formula One. One of the cool commercials, one of the commercials I loved is Cadillac introducing their Formula One race car during the Super Bowl broadcast last night. I was like, hell yeah. So it was really cool because one side was painted black, and then it went to silver, and then the other side was silver, and then it would go to black.
So I know that one of the things are reporting that
you're not interested in that at all. Okay.
No, but I thought about you when they reported that I guess at the Super Bowl, Kim Kardashian showed up with like some race car driver.
Lewis Hamilton was there. Formula One.
So now she's got a race car driver, huh?
Hey, we'll see. They're hanging out. You know how it is. You hang out with famous people, and then all of a sudden they got you, hooked up.
Okay.
And then all of a sudden that curse gets you.
Yeah, I mean,
we got to talk about that commercial.
Yeah, like he's really flirting with danger here, right?
Mm-hmm.
He had a borderline. He had a meh season with Ferrari last year.
Yeah.
If he really is serious about trying to come back and have a monster season with Ferrari this upcoming season, then he might want to put that on the shelf.
Hey, something they were
on the shelf. I mean, Kim Kardashian.
They reported last night. The first time I had seen this is now like every Sunday they're going to have it's either
Sunday
on NBC. It's either Sunday night football or Sunday night baseball or Sunday night basketball or Sunday night. There was one other sport. Like all the major sports are going to be covered on NBC and Peacock now. So are they really tied into
I don't know.
Yeah, they signed. Well, they got the deal.
They signed a deal with ESPN, right?
Yeah. Well, no, they signed the deal with the different leagues. And so
all the different leagues.
So you kind of saw those commercials. There was the one commercial where it was Judge hitting dingers, and the balls are coming through all the different NBC shows.
Right.
Yeah. So that was kind of the announcement of that.
Yeah. And then basketball is they're going to have Sunday night basketball.
That. Yeah. They already have that.
And then the NFL. I thought there was one more. Oh, soccer. So they got all the major sports are going to be on Peacock and NBC on Sunday night.
Or MLS, or you mean European? I thought MLS was still with Apple. I could be wrong.
I could be way wrong. I'm asking you. I don't know. I just know that I was like, damn, that's like every Sunday they're going to have some sports thing.
I know. They got the NBA already, and we're getting ready to go to the All-Star break. And then obviously you got the final. You'll have the playoffs and everything. So that goes all the way up to summer. Baseball starts in about, like I said, a month or so.
Yeah.
Formula One is going to be on Apple because
maybe it was it the WNBA? 'Cause I think I saw some Caitlin Clark stuff.
Oh, watch out with this Caitlin Clark stuff.
I know. I like her.
I know you do.
She's cool.
I don't think I know who that is.
She's like
that's his new interest.
Yeah, she's a big I say one of the biggest stars in the WNBA. But she got,
yeah. When do they play? Is it on Sunday?
Yeah, the season doesn't start till May 8th.
May 8th, yeah.
Yeah, so
Sunday.
No, I do it better than you. Let me do it. Let it be my joke.
Do it.
I like that.
Sunday. You want to come out and see football? Sunday. You want to smoke cigarettes inside? Sunday. All at
The Bitlow swap meet.
All right. When we come back, you want to go over the commercials?
Sunday.
Yes.
All right, let's do commercials when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
And that's Monster Sports.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
That's got Mommy Winefest Girls Night Out written
really?
with Bridgerton and those love scenes.
That's good to know. Go hang out at the exit.
Yep. That won't be creepy.
Oh, yeah. Fluff and wait. I'm going to fluff and wait.
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
iHeartRadio.
Olympics update.
Team USA won its first 2 gold medals at these Winter Olympics Sunday. Quadman Ilya Malinin called the environment electric after helping secure gold in the team figure skating event.
I feel so great. This event was just so on fire. It was like the environment, just the atmosphere.
The other gold came from the women's downhill, courtesy of American Breezy Johnson. 5 medal events are scheduled for today.
For NBC's live coverage from Italy, search Olympics on the free iHeartRadio app.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Monday forecast. And across Central Florida, we are going to be expecting a really pleasant, nice day. Partly to mostly sunny skies can be expected as temperatures warm their way into the mid-70s for highs, with a high of 74 today in Orlando. As we head throughout the rest of this week, we'll see temperatures turn even warmer, potentially nearing 80 degrees as we head to Thursday and Friday of this week. But we'll be watching for a spotty shower or two as we head into the weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. These are awesome people at Carl Black, and if you're looking to get something new and you don't want to pay any, you went 0% financing, you can do that with Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Because at Carl Black, if you got well qualified buyers, you can get 0% financing on a 2026 Sierra 1500 Crew Cab with a Turbo Max engine, and the savings doesn't stop there. You also, if you have a eligible trade-in, you can get $11,549 in total value. That is 20% below MSRP on a Sierra 1500 Crew Cab at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. If you want to find, let's say, maybe a mid-sized GMC Acadia SUV, those are available at 1.9% financing. This is at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. They also have 5 acres full of fleet vehicles that you can take advantage of. If you own a business and you need 1 or 2 cars for sales staff, or you need 10 trucks you need for your lawn care business, they've got all that at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Incredible deals. 5 acres full of fleet vehicles that you could take advantage of. Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and let the good times roll at Mardi Gras. With bold flavors, live music, parades, and beads for all. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blockout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Your kid goes to bed a size 8 and wakes up a size 10. That's not magic. That's expensive. Unless you shop at Academy Sports and Outdoors. They've got undefeatable prices on all the best brands in sports gear, like Nike, Easton, and Baseball Lifestyle 101. And on the off chance that you find a better price at a competitor, Academy will beat it by 5%. That's their best price guarantee, which kind of is magic. Academy. Fun can't lose.
At Navy Federal, we're a trusted partner of the military community, and we're here to guide you through these uncertain times, help you diversify your portfolio, and take control of your finances. We offer a 13-month special certificate with a rate more than double the national average, and members can access financial advisors from one of America's best financial advisory firms awarded by USA Today. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/save-more. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Savings products insured by NCUA. Investment products are not insured, not obligations of Navy Federal, and may lose value.
Hey
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Thanks to recent Federal Reserve rate cuts, interest rates are coming down, as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. If you've been thinking about a new Kia, this is your moment. Greenway Kia offers financing options designed to work with today's lower rates, even if your credit isn't perfect. Shop one of the nation's largest Kia inventories online at greenwaykias.com. We make the deals other dealers won't. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offer expires 3/5/26.
Sunnyside Electric.
Hi, half my outlets stopped working.
I got a new bread maker. Have you tried Focaccia?
My outlets don't work.
Oh, no toasties for you.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I bet they don't have a bread maker.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your power goes out, don't settle for half-baked electrical service. Call the pros who fix it fast. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Sports lives on the iHeartRadio app, the official audio home of NBC's coverage of the Milan Cortina 2026 Winter Olympics. Fox Sports Radio, ESPN, VSiN, the Sports Betting Network, and iHeart is the home of the NFL Podcast Network. Just search sports on the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
And the winner of the iHeart Podcast Award is... You can decide who takes home the 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards Podcast of the Year by voting at iHeartPodcastAwards.com now through February 22nd. See all the nominees and place your vote at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ with Savannah and Angelique and Angel all here today, and we are going to go through all the different commercials that were on the Super Bowl yesterday.
What a fun day, huh?
Yes.
But quickly, I do want to tell a story that I know. I wish Ryan was here. I know he'll get a kick out of
Then
it.
it really would be like OG day.
But I know Angel will remember this and get a kick out of it and make fun of me. But so on Saturday, I said I had they had a surprise birthday party for me, and they totally surprised me. It was a complete surprise.
When's your birthday?
And anyway, so I had some time with my grandson, right? So you know how I've told you guys I have those colorful birds. It's almost like having
Your parrots?
Yeah, they're parrots, and they're all colorful, and you can hang them on trees in the backyard. It's almost like having gnomes, but they're better because they're colorful, and you hang it. So
wait, you got hanging birds in your backyard?
yeah, and I hang them up. So I've got I might have gone a little overboard, but I've got him in the
way.
back. So
You never go overboard.
I take Emmett and I grab his hand. I'm like, hey, Emmett, let's go see how many birds. Every time you see a bird, let's make a bird sound, so we're walking out to go look at all the birds. And so every time we see one, he's cuckoo, cuckoo, so we find them all. And there was 13, right? And we sit down on the now we've found all the birds and we've done everything. And we're sitting there and it gets quiet. And all of a sudden he looks at me and goes, Papa, why so many birds?
Like even your kid knew it was Dottie.
Even my grandson.
Even my grandson was like, this is a lot.
And I thought he was really enjoying finding the birds. Well, he was enjoying finding the birds. But then when we sat and he thought about it, he's like, why so many?
He had to do it 13 times. He was exhausted. He was like,
he got tired with it. Anyway.
Don't you have some real cool birds out there where you live that come up in your backyard?
He's trying to scare them all away because they're messing around with his dock and his
poop
boat.
on the boat. Yeah.
And so he's trying to
cover the boat.
That's what birds do.
Yeah, I'm working on that. That's what I'm doing now.
Dude, I don't know why my front yard is Grand Central Station for bird fights. But if I could tell you once, I could tell you 50 times that bird fights in my front yard have woken me up.
What kind of bird fights?
2 owls fight consistently in my front yard for whoever gets to win.
Yeah.
And then there are cardinals that fight, and then the cardinals will also fight my rear view mirrors because if they see themselves, they want to fight, right?
Yeah.
So it reminds me of the world we live in. They just look in the mirror and go, "Hey, who's that? Fight them!" Because I'll have
let's just fight.
beak marks all over my rear view mirrors, or sometimes I catch them. And then the ibis fight in my front yard. The geese come from the lake and fight in my front yard.
Gosh.
It's always a bird throwdown in my front yard.
Yeah. Okay, I was going to go through the commercials and see if you remember these, and if you want to make a comment about them, we can. So I went through as I'm watching it. If it was notable, I made a little note. So the first one that was notable, and I thought it was gross. It was the hair.
The hairball one. That was so good.
The hairball that was singing.
For that to be the first spot in the first commercial break of the Super Bowl, I'm with you. I was like, what the hell are they doing?
Yeah, it was gross. They had the hairball singing, and it was for man landscaping, Angelique. Which did you see the commercial?
I didn't see that one. No,
so it was men.
I was cooking.
It was men shaving all the hair off them, and then the hairballs were talking. I don't know what the hell the hairballs were saying because I was going gross. And the hairballs were talking to the men, and then it was like manscape or landscape your man's stuff. So it was like pubic hair talking to you.
I loved it.
Why did you like that?
Well, I mean, I didn't like that they were hairy, but I like little hairy things like that, little animals, bugs, things like that. And I was like, oh, how cute! I thought they were cute. They had googly eyes, and they were talking and singing. I thought they were cute.
Oh man, I thought it was nasty. Angel agreed, I guess, with me. You thought it was pretty gross. Hairballs.
It's absolutely again, for it to be position one, first commercial break, you go to Manscaped and you've got talking pubic hair.
Yeah.
I was just like, whoa, where is this going? And it also proved that, no, you can't put googly eyes on anything and it'd be cool.
Yeah. I thought it was cute.
Okay,
Savannah liked it.
They're not googly eyes. They're
creepy.
They're creepy eyes.
That's nasty.
I don't know. I liked it.
All right, next one was that I noted was
drain?
It was Living on a Prayer with State Farm, and it had Danny McBride and Keegan-Michael Key
and the young girl
and John Bon Jovi.
No, the girl's so famous too. She's an actress. She was in Sinners.
I don't know who she is.
Haley.
Yes, I know who you're talking about.
She's Pitch Perfect. Haley something.
Oh.
She was in Pitch Perfect. She's really, really great.
Danny McBride's usually really funny, but it seemed like they were
Haley
almost
Steinfeld.
They were cutting him out of it or something.
Somebody wrote that, and they didn't do a good job writing for Danny. And usually when Danny, who's the other guy, Angel?
Keegan-Michael Key.
Yeah.
Keegan-Michael Key.
Yeah. So usually when he's with Key, because Key was in Righteous Gemstones, it's really, really good. Mm-hmm. But this one missed the mark.
Yeah. I thought it'd be funnier.
This is the only Danny McBride thing I've ever watched that I haven't loved.
Okay, next I got the Instacart with Ben Stiller. And Ben Stiller's one of those guys that, when he does a character or whatever, is a funny guy, but if you ever see him do interviews, I don't think he laughs ever.
No, he doesn't. He's not a laugher.
But that didn't hit with me very well. Did you?
Nah.
Do you remember it?
I barely remember it.
They were singing. It was like they were a part of some old 70s band or something and singing. It didn't hit with me. Then you had Mick Ultra. It was a Kurt Russell, and Kurt Russell was training someone to snow ski.
Yeah, I thought that was because the whole gimmick with Mick Ultras is like, and they've had like older celebrities in these commercials, and they're like, hey, whoever, if we beat you, you pay for the round. And so the guy that was, so they had this friend in the group, and he's apparently always getting beat for everything that they do. So he becomes like the Mr. Miyagi of downhill skiing, and he trains this guy to beat them in the.
And I like Kurt Russell, but I didn't. It didn't hit with me.
Yeah, way too much explanation to understand that one.
Then there's a new. Okay, then the next thing was a new Brad Pitt movie. It's a Netflix Brad Pitt movie.
It's the character that he played in whatever that last Days of Hollywood or whatever.
I love that. It's so good.
So whatever whatever the character is in that movie, that's the spin-off of it. Michael Mann is directing it.
A lot of commercials for AI, like Claude, I guess, is an AI.
Thought that was how purposeful they were with that in trying to take the stigma that AI is having right now. And they tried to, every AI commercial was to make it look how much more fun it was and how it could do all these things and how AI is going to be the answer to everything. That struck me more than anything.
There was a lot of them.
There was, every AI company spent a crap ton of money. That was where the big money was coming from, the AI companies. And it was them trying to reposition themselves because for the last year or two, they've been getting just slammed with so much negative press.
Yeah.
They tried.
What is that the commercial? Is that the commercial that was like the blue screen where it looked like computer typed on it?
No, that was Coinbase.
Yeah,
so
I liked Coinbase. That was a good commercial.
So Coinbase is like investments and like another like online you could, or through your phone you could do different investments and everything.
That commercial for me did this. I was like, wait, is this not working anymore?
Did something happen to my TV?
Yeah. So why? I don't understand what this is. Maybe Peacock's running this on streaming because it's bull. Like, and then when it got to the bottom, I was like, oh, they got me on that one.
Now, ad agencies are saying that they believe this was the best commercial of the night. I don't know that I agree with them, but I mean, I didn't hate it or whatever. But it was Emma Stone trying to get EmmaStone.com, and she got super frustrated because she couldn't get her own website.
I mean, it was cute, but it definitely wasn't the best.
Yeah, and she gets mad and she smashes her computer because she wanted to get Emma Stone. And the trick was, the reason the advertising agency said it was so good is if you went to EmmaStone.com, it went to their website so you could sign up to get websites. So it was like they had it all worked out for me. The only one that made me laugh is this one. And it was T-Mobile, and they had the Backstreet Boys, right? And the Backstreet Boys were doing their thing, and all the girls are going crazy. And like, oh, we got another celebrity. And then they pull it up, and it's Machine Gun Kelly by himself with one fat girl looking at him, and he's like, where'd everybody go? I thought that was pretty funny because it kind of goofed on him. And did that one make you laugh?
It was all right. I mean, I don't know.
No?
I didn't really like how they changed the lyrics. I thought they could have done a better job. As a parody songwriter myself, like I'm just saying, you guys with all that talent should have done a better job.
Well, you're a pro though.
Yeah. Well, and so should they be. Yeah.
Did you like that?
What did you guys think about Neil Diamond?
Neil Diamond.
You might have been asleep already. It was a Hellman's commercial.
I kind of liked it.
And there was a guy, and he did a takeoff of a Neil Diamond song, and his name was Neil Diamond.
Oh,
and it happened in the second half.
He had the whole Neil Diamond outfit on.
Oh, I didn't get to that one. I didn't know. Let's see. The next one that came up was Uber Eats with Matthew McConaughey and Bradley Cooper. Were
Goodwill Duncan.
Well, that's next one. Yeah. The Matthew McConaughey and Bradley Cooper, he was basically goofing on him because he was trying to say Uber Eats and NFL tries to get you to eat food.
Yeah.
So that one was all right.
It was all right. I mean, with two good-looking guys like that, they could have done something way better.
Okay,
that's all I'm saying.
If I say Bosch Power Tools, who was in that one? Can you?
I don't know.
You know?
No.
Do you know, Angel? It was the Guy Fieri one. Guy Fieri.
Oh, yeah.
And they basically, they made him look like a normal dude, and he.
Yeah.
So that.
What was the toilets one?
Singing toilets. That's the next one.
I love the singing toilets one.
Singing toilets is
What is with you and the manscape and stuff?
Oh, she's always
I don't know. I like gross stuff.
So it was for Liquid IV. It was, and it's something about if your pee is yellow or something.
It's
bad.
about dehydration.
Yeah.
So there was that one. And there was how about the one they did for men for testing? And they were saying basically relax your butt. and or relaxing.
Yes.
And then there was a bunch of coaches and everything, and they showed them all relaxing their asses.
Yeah,
and
that
was just,
was,
like super close up of all these dudes' asses.
It was Relax Your Tight End with Gronkowski. Now, the one that a lot of people are saying was their favorite is this next one, and it's Ben Affleck. It's all the 90s sitcom people, Good Will Hunting. It had Jason Alexander from Seinfeld. It had Matt LeBlanc from Friends. It had, let's see here, Jasmine Guy. What was she on? A Different World. You had Alfonso Ribeira. You had Jennifer Aniston, Tom Brady, Ted Danson. You had all these, and they made them look like it was in the 80s. Did you like that one?
Nah.
No, not impressed.
It's all right.
Overall,
I actually like the Meh
I'm not a
commercial.
sitcom watcher.
The Meh commercial was good.
Yes,
that was only, and I think that was that for Michelob?
I can't remember who it was for. I know they had one of the brothers in it. Kelsey.
No, it was Kelsey and his wife.
Yeah.
What would they do? It was a YouTube TV or was it?
What about the Budweiser one?
Yes, I was going to get to that. That was one of my favorites. The Budweiser commercial with the eagle on the back, and
that was my favorite.
And they play Freebird.
I mean, that might be my favorite commercial of all time.
Yeah,
like Sans Super Bowl. That's an amazing commercial. I even did a whole tribute to the Budweiser commercial for Gatorland, where I went in our cow yard and I had our cows running around, and then I got some baby birds hatching, and I got some baby crocodiles hatching. It was amazing.
Oh, okay, we got to take a break. We'll finish up with the commercials when we come back, and then after that we'll do Monster Sports. We'll do trivia.
Like,
we got to give prizes away. So we'll do that in the next hour. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Congratulations, Austin. You just won $1,000 from Real Radio.
That is amazing. Love it. Thank you.
Who's next? Your chance to win is minutes away, courtesy of Mills Air.
Delays continued this morning on I-4 for those in the Orlando area traveling east and westbound on the interstate today, with heavy traffic reported through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Right now, things are moving well for those who plan to take the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Looking for a great real estate agent? Someone who can help you sell your home fast and for top dollar? Go to Ready.com, REDY.com. Because on Ready, agents will pay you just for the opportunity to sell your home. Yeah, on Ready, agents will pay you for your listing. Thousands of dollars up front just for a chance to sell your home. And it's easy. Just go to Ready.com, enter your address, and when you want to sell. In just 48 hours, the best local agents are competing on Ready to be your agent with cash offers up front just to win your business. Hey, your listing is valuable. Don't give it away. Make those agents earn it. Get paid to pick your real estate agent. Go to Ready.com or call 888-525-REDY. 888-525-READY.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN, because good cars are worth more, and so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer. Make your dream of a new Pavers driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest Pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Tamron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard.
Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at crushyard.com.
Transform your backyard with a black aluminum fence from Fence Outlet. For only $125 a month, that's less than $5 a day. Fence Outlet will install a 120-foot aluminum fence that turns any yard into your own oasis. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C-10252.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
This Valentine's, surprise her with the most personal, most romantic, most meaningful gift ever. Beautiful jewelry from International Diamond Center. And when you do, we'll make sure you have all the bases covered. With roses, chocolates, and a gift card for a romantic dinner, all on us. At IDC, we've put together a special selection of ready-to-wear gifts, from classics like diamonds and pendants and diamond earrings to stunning new creations from top bridal designers. Italian gold jewelry, rare gemstone jewelry. These are gifts that she'll enjoy not just for a day or two, but for decades to come. Come let our experts help you find the perfect gift. Spend as little as $199 and we'll give you the roses, chocolates, and a gift card for dinner at Jack's Place Restaurant and Bar. Or if you prefer, you can finance your Valentine's gift with 0 interest for 36 months. This Valentine's, let the experts at International Diamond Center show you how to say I love you louder than ever with a gift that shows how much you care. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. On approved credit.
Right now, there may be another driver swerving in and out of lanes, tailgating others, and just won't let up on the gas. It may be stressful, but keep doing you. Because you are going the speed limit, using that blinker like a pro, and embracing the space with the driver in front of you. Nice. Let's keep our roads chill. Brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Check. 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 Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Hey, we're doing our after the Super Bowl review of the Super Bowl and all things Super Bowl commercials, the halftime shows, the pre-shows, the Puppy Bowl, like all that stuff. Reminding you that this coming Friday, we're going to be out at Racing's North Turn, Ponce Inlet. We'll be there with Bert Kreischer. We got Michael Waltrip will be with us from the TV show Moonshiners. Mark and Digger will be with us. We got Sean Holcomb will be performing live. Friendly Ray Trendley will be there. Since it's the Friday the 13th, the day before Valentine's Day, it's your divorce starter kit for free. We got a couple people that are showing up to get divorced, and Ray Trendley will help them with that. Savannah will be with us. Amber will be with us. We got Daisy Del Toro. It's going to be a great time. You're working, right?
I am not here.
You're not here, yeah. But anyway, join us this coming Friday, and it's gonna be. And the food there is amazing. Angel, how great was that?
I am looking forward to the ribs.
Yes,
it was so good.
Oh, we get to eat.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
and it was really good food, Savannah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm excited about that now.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. So we were going through the commercials. Here's some other commercials that we hadn't gotten to yet.
Russ, was there one commercial that made you cry?
Budweiser made me cry. Budweiser did.
Okay,
there's no. I thought for sure this is the one that you were going to lead with. If I had to bet money, I was like, this is the commercial that's going to get Russ right in the feels.
Did he fall asleep? Was it later?
I thought it was. I'm pretty sure it was in the first half of the broadcast.
Which one?
The Lay's commercial with the dad and the daughter.
Oh yeah,
and he's giving her the farm.
Oh yeah,
and then it's retiring.
Yeah. That was pretty. Yeah, that was good. That was a goodie. Yeah.
You said the Lay's commercial, and I thought of the Pringles commercial. I was like,
the Sabrina Carpenter one.
Yeah, I thought that was weird.
It was weird.
That was sort of odd. Yeah. And what about the one? And I thought about you with this one, Angelique. There was a Mike Tyson commercial, and it was basically just
food.
Eat real food.
Yeah.
Like who paid for that? I wonder.
People who want you to eat real food.
Just like so all the food people got together and said, "Hey, let's get."
Not all. What's his name paid for it? Kennedy paid for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there was like 3 government commercials.
Oh, that was a government commercial.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So I thought that was sort of odd, and it was.
Because they just came out with another, a newer food dye, a natural food dye or something that just came out. I want to say, I don't know, over the weekend or just this morning.
People liked this one. This was Comcast Infinity, and it was the Jurassic Park one, and it was
see, I feel like Jurassic Park sold out on that one, and I was not a fan. I was really angry with that.
The premise was if the Wi-Fi didn't go out at Jurassic Park, they never would have had a problem, and we could have this great dinosaur park. And they showed all the actors from the original, Laura Dern and Jeff Goldblum and Sam Neill, and it was them like back then, but obviously CGI'd because they don't look like that anymore. I
didn't like it.
You didn't?
No, I got mad because I feel like that means that Jurassic Park sold out, and they sold out to who they sold out to, who may or may not have been a provider of mine at one point and treated me absolutely awfully.
Oh, okay. Well, then there's that too.
May or may not.
May or may not. Let's see. There was Lady Gaga, Trevor Noah, and Blackpink. I remember seeing it. It was for like Pokemon or something.
Yes,
but I didn't understand it.
You didn't. But I also, my son was huge into Pokemon, so I knew as soon as I saw Jigglypuff, I was like, okay, I already know what this is.
As soon as you saw Jigglypuff,
I love a Jigglypuff, but I'm Charizard.
Okay,
Charizard, Totodile. That's where I lay.
Okay, I liked Squirtle a lot.
Squirtle's pretty awesome.
So there was one for hymns and hers, a powerful message about the health gap. I don't know.
Oh, it was about it was hymns and hers, and it was about taking Ozempic or something in a pill or something like that.
You could get all your health care needs taken through this app now.
Oh, okay.
So whether it's GL1s or a blood test or any of that kind of stuff, they can handle that.
And then what was the tennis star that did it was kind of a big deal tennis star and she got a sister.
Venus Williams or Serena?
Serena Williams did a commercial for that stuff.
Okay.
There was like three or four companies that were doing weight loss commercials.
Then the manscaping one, we mentioned that the singing clumps of body hair.
I like singing clumps of body hair. I like singing toilets, and I like the Budweiser commercial.
Okay, so the one you were talking about, Angel, it says it was Andy Sandberg did one. It was called Sweet Caroline for Hellman's mayonnaise. Is that what you're
that's who it was. It was Andy Sandberg that was the Neil Diamond Angel, and also
I didn't even pick up it was him.
Here's what else you didn't pick up. Elle Fanning was the girl sitting at the table in the diner that he went over to first.
If you look at it, maybe it was because I was halfway paying attention. I was probably eating ribs and wings at this point, but it caught my ear because of it being a Neil Diamond song. And then I thought it was funny. I just thought it was Neil Diamond was the name that he was going by.
Yeah. Serena Williams is the one that did the GLP-1 for Roe was the one that she did. It says here that Liquid IV. Oh yeah, Liquid IV. That was the singing toilets against all odds. Yeah, we talked about that one. Ben Stiller. Yeah, we talked about them with Benson Boone.
I missed that one. I'm gonna have to go back and look for that one.
Yeah, I'll show you a little clip of it here. I mean, it wasn't that great, but it was for Instacart. It was like him singing in like some old band or something.
But I think it was like
the 70s.
Like he was constantly getting upstaged by by Boone, and so he ends up going off the top of the stage to try to, I guess, get attention.
Yeah.
Did you guys pick up on Clooney's commercial?
I didn't see his. What was his?
His was
what's the Grubhub,
and they'll pay the fees.
Oh
and that's all he said.
That's what he said.
It seemed no point to it.
That's what he said though.
Like why would
because Grubhub's going to eat the fees?
Yeah, and it's just George Clooney saying
what he said.
He'll eat the fees. Yeah,
that's literally what he's saying through the whole commercial.
Yeah. What else do we got here? Oh,
look what Ivy one's cute.
There
Sorry,
were
I just saw it.
movies that they promoted. They had Disclosure Day, which looked pretty good.
That's Spielberg.
Yeah. Let's see.
What's that about?
Looks like by aliens.
It looks like they disclose the day they disclosed to everybody that there are aliens coming, that kind of thing.
Okay.
The Mandalorian, and that was another one that they
How about the Oakley Meta glasses? Did you guys catch that ad?
Yeah, I saw it.
I was like,
yeah. I will tell you, I didn't think there was no commercial other than the Budweiser one, which was,
The only Budweiser one I liked of the whole evening was when the keg goes off the side of the building or down the hill.
I forgot about that one.
And they chased it.
Yeah, and there's a guy in that commercial who takes a devastating hit. It was probably just as hard a hit as they did during the football game, and that made me laugh out loud.
That was Post Malone, right?
It was Post Malone saying he was going to go after it, but it's got Peyton Manning in it.
Yeah. That was a good one. That was a cute one. But I don't think there were.
How about this one? How about this is how annoying this one was. How about the Adrian Brody in the tax commercials?
Yeah.
I hated every second of that.
Yeah.
I was like, that's how you are in real life. I know he was trying to be funny and I know he was trying to play out, but I was like, nah, dude, it's not working out. I think this is you in real life and you make everything over dramatic. And I think you walk through whole life doing that.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't know Angel and Adrian Brody were going at it.
I don't have that beef with him. I was like, he does whatever. He did, did a whole movie, a 6-hour movie about, brick homes. All right, cool, whatever, dude. Be your artistic self. But in this particular series of commercials, for some reason, I was like, oh, you're that guy.
Well, all I know is when I saw that Clydesdale come over the top of that log, and then I saw them big, huge angel wings fly out of that. I was like, oh no, is it going to be a Pegasus? And then I saw that eagle head come across the top of that Clydesdale. Man, if you saw that and it didn't make you tingle inside, then you ain't American. Because when I saw it, I was like, damn. That took me on a journey from the baby bird to the horse saving it
to Leonard Skinner.
To Leonard Skinner.
Yeah.
For me, that's a quality commercial, and I loved it.
All right, so here's a little thing, right?
Yeah.
And this is the thing, and trying to close this loop, right? Exactly everything that you just felt about Leonard Skinner in that Budweiser commercial. Can be summed up as what I felt for Bad Bunny during his performance.
I get that.
And if people can appreciate, the way
you should for sure kick their ass.
No. So I was raised, and so I loved Leonard Skinner. Russell tell you he didn't realize how much I love Southern rock. And I've made it a part of the way that I've been brought up here in America to understand these iconic things,
right?
That are a huge part of American culture. So that when you come around and you just get a little bit of my culture or Puerto Rico or all that, and to just your initial response is just to hate on that. The venom of it. That's what hurts. You know?
And you know what?
And let me say this, and you're right about that. And I've got to tell you, when you're I'm sitting here and I'm getting what you're saying, and I've got friends that are Puerto Rican, and then I see people that I know that and I like that lean that way. It's like. It's not my job to educate everybody and my job to make every white person go, hey, listen, think about their side. That's not my job, but it's daunting. It's like, damn, look at all these people that are just kind of want to be hateful about just because a Puerto Rican guy is singing at the Super Bowl. It makes no sense to be so mad about it.
But listen, what Angel just said, right? I don't have any problem with Bad Bunny doing the Super Bowl. I thought it was amazing, right? The sugar cane is what put me over the top just because I travel a lot in Central America and there's always sugar cane. It's a shame that Africa is producing so much sugar cane now, or South Africa, that the Central Americans can't compete with that. They just have miles and miles of it. But what you just said, even though I didn't have a problem with it, makes me get it in a different way. So for everybody out there that just listened to what Angel said about the Clydesdale and the eagle and how that made you feel inside, and also your dad was in the military, right?
Yeah.
What military was he in?
In the Air Force.
Yeah, so he was in the Air Force, grew up in the United States, fought for this country. To feel that same thing for Puerto Rico, is an amazing thing. And that should put it in perspective for everyone that listens to this program.
Or anyone that doesn't think about it, and some people don't care. You know what I'm saying? They don't care about how someone else feels.
So also think about this as well. You know, Texas, they're known for like their Texas Star, right? And everybody has like this huge pride coming from Texas. And everybody in different states, some people really have pride for just their state.
Right.
That's also what Puerto Rico is in a sense.
Sure.
Right.
It's not necessarily a state. Yes, I know that. But it is still that same type of pride where I was born, where I came from, what my heritage is, whether it's West Virginia or it's Texas or Boston, New York, California, Wyoming, wherever it is, even if you have pride from where you come from, that's the same thing that he's talking about in a sense that we're talking about, because we're still all American. He's still an American. Just because he has pride for Puerto Rico, it's still America.
And I appreciate you saying that, but Angel said it way cooler.
Of course he did. Of course he did.
All right, when we come back, it's trivia time. It's your chance to win some stuff, so get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. We'll do the trivia question, and then also you have a chance to have the floor and talk to us a little bit. So now is the time he's going to open up all the phone lines, so you'll be able to get in there. So good luck. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantras of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Things are currently heavy on I-4 in the Orlando area for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Still looking at a good ride for the most part this morning for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway. No major delays to report now for those on Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Fall in love with how easy car care can be. Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change today for a quick and easy oil change in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons. Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Quick, easy, drive starts here.
Florida's great weather, like a day like today, and scenic roadways make it a great place for motorcyclists to ride. With more motorcyclists on the road, stay vigilant and look for motorcycles before turning, pulling out into traffic, or changing lanes. The extra 2 seconds it takes to check can save a life.
Things people don't believe in. Little green aliens. Bigfoot. And that Spectrum TV combines all your favorite streaming apps with live TV at no extra cost. But that one is actually true. You get over $100 worth of streaming apps like HBO Max, Hulu, Paramount Plus, Peacock, AMC Plus, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
Get ready, Mount Dora. February 20th through 22nd, the Highland Festival returns. Enjoy bagpipes, Highland athletes, Celtic music, dancing, and more. Sponsored by Guinness, Discover Lake, WJRR 101.1, Real Radio 104.1, and City of Mount Dora. Blankets and chairs encouraged.
At Navy Federal, we're a trusted partner of the military community, and we're here to guide you through these uncertain times, help you diversify your portfolio, and take control of your finances. We offer a 13-month special certificate with a rate more than double the national average, and members can access financial advisors from one of America's best financial advisory firms awarded by USA Today. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/save more. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Savings products insured by NCUA. Investment products are not insured, not obligations of Navy Federal, and may lose value.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why? Y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of February. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Eligibility and results may vary. If you're on Medicare and living in the Orlando area, getting great dental care doesn't have to be confusing or expensive. Sage Dental is here to help you understand your Medicare benefits and make your care as simple and affordable as possible. Whether you need a routine cleaning or advanced care like implants, crowns, oral surgery, or custom dentures, Sage Dental brings all your dental needs conveniently together under one roof. At Sage, we use the latest in dental innovation, including minimally invasive techniques for more comfort and faster healing. Need a crown? Sage can create same-day custom crowns right in our office. In addition to Medicare, we accept most insurance plans. No insurance? Our Sage Care Plus plan can save you up to 65% on general or specialty dental care. Sage Dental, leading with innovation centered on your care. Same-day appointments available. Call 800-218-8877. 800-218-8877. That's 800-218-8877.
Want to make the most of your tax refund? File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it. With a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
GimmeTheVin.com puts your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. It's February and love is in the air, and GimmeTheVin.com would love to buy your car. It's as simple as going to GimmeTheVin.com and entering your car's VIN number or license plate number. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can pick from one of their locations or they'll come to you. It's easy and it's fast. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This month, iHeartRadio is celebrating the stars of the 2026 Winter Games. The pride of Starksboro, Vermont, Ryan Cochran-Siegel carries one of the most famous names in American skiing history. A Super G specialist with a silver medal already to his name, he attacks the mountain with a smooth, technical style that separates him from the pack. Known for finding speed where others find trouble, he drops into Milano Cortina looking to upgrade his silver to gold. For Cochran-Siegel, skiing fast is a family tradition. For more Winter Games gold, search Olympics on the iHeartRadio app.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
All rise. Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
All rise. All rise.
The Triple R segment of 7 brought to you by Home Builders Network, right? HBNUSA.com. It's my buddy Mike. HBNUSA.com. They know what, man. When it comes to putting on a roof, my man knows what he's doing. He did a roof for me not that long ago. A great job. He's awesome. Also, windows and doors. He does that. Nominated for the best windows and doors here in Central Florida. It's Home Builders Network. He's got a team of professionals that can help you when it comes to anything with windows and doors and roof and gutters. He does it all. It's Mike from HBNUSA.com. Quality service, great installation, and just a really good dude. Give him a call for a free estimate. It's HBNUSA.com. HBNUSA.com. Mike the Home Builder from Home Builders Network. What prizes do we have in the prize pinata today?
Russ, in today's prize pinata up first, we've got a pair of tickets to Night of Champions 14 live boxing at Caribe Royale on February the 20th.
Oh, wow.
It's a Night of Champions. It returns to Orlando on Friday, February 20th. Records and titles are on the line. Undefeated Alex Bray takes on Rodrigo Damien Cora for the WBA Continental Latin American title. Undefeated Daniel Perro defends his title against Donald Hainsworth. And undefeated Gabriela Tellez takes on Castilla Sildago for the WBA Female Continental Americas title. These nights at Caribe Royale, absolutely fun, a fantastic fight night. It's a really good time. If you want to get your tickets or check it out, go to CaribeRoyale.com/boxing. Up next, we have a $50 gift certificate to just fantastic restaurant. And where we're going to be on Friday, it's Racing's North Turn gift card. $50 is going to go a long way there. Like we shared with you guys, the crab cakes that we had were absolutely fantastic. The shrimp,
Yes.
Russ is a huge fan of their shrimp.
Yeah.
And the ribs are absolutely fantastic, great. So I'm looking forward to eating there on Friday as well.
They were quality shrimp.
Oh, absolutely.
Everything was really good.
Russ came up with a new slogan for them.
Well, I'm just saying,
What?
other places have limp shrimp. They don't have limp shrimp.
What does that mean?
I was eating this place and the shrimp was kind of limp, like it's like all floppy. This was like meaty shrimp.
What?
It had a good punch to it.
What?
And had an amazing dip as well. Their crab dip was absolutely delicious. And those are the prizes in today's prize pinata, Russ.
Very nice. Who do we have on the line that wants to play a little trivia with us?
Give me a number between 1 and 5, Savannah.
4.
That's going to be Cappy in Leesburg.
Kathy, how you doing today?
Cappy.
Oh,
Cappy. Cappy.
Cappy?
That's me.
Can you hear me?
I can. Can you hear me?
I can. I got a trivia question for you, Cappy. If you get it right, you are the man. You get to plug and promote whatever you want, and you get whatever prize you want. If you don't get it, don't worry. You got 3 people here that can help you. You've got Angelique, Savannah, and Angel. Are you ready, Cappy?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
All right, Cappy. Who was the very first major headliner for the Super Bowl halftime show? This is the first celebrity major headliner for the Super Bowl halftime show.
Was it Michael Jackson?
That was 2 years after the major headliner that we're talking about. So it's not Michael Jackson. Who do you want to help? You've got Angelique, Savannah, or Angel? Angel Rivera. Who was the very first major headliner they consider for the Super Bowl halftime show? Michael Jackson was 2 years after this act.
Did we talk about this in the best shows?
We never brought him up.
Oh.
I think I know who it is.
Is this Ryan's favorite?
I don't know.
Gloria Estefan.
It is not Gloria Estefan. No, I'm so sorry. Who we got next?
All right, we're going to go from there. We're going to go Luke and NSB.
Luke, can you hear me, buddy?
I can hear you.
Luke, who was the very first major headliner for a Super Bowl halftime show?
Only reason I know is because I've seen a post on Facebook. It's Carol Channing.
It is not Carol Channing. That is not the correct.
Wait, what?
It is.
Oh, that's awesome.
She did sing like
so confident there.
some goofy song, but they don't consider that a major headliner.
I love the conviction in which you said that, sir.
Yeah, Carol Channing sang like some old corny song, but
Climb Every Mountain?
no, something else. But who do you want to help you? You've got Angelique and you've got Savannah.
Oh, boy.
Let's go with Savannah.
Yeah.
Savannah?
Yeah.
Who was the first major headliner, according to this thing, in the modern times, for the Super Bowl halftime show?
All right, I'm going to give you 2 guesses. What's his name?
This is Luke.
Luke. I would say it was either Phil Collins or Aerosmith. But Aerosmith may have been after Michael Jackson, so I'm not really sure. Or what's the band that Phil Collins was in? Genesis or something like that? I feel like that might be what it is.
Luke?
Pick one, Luke.
Oh, he hung up.
He hung up? Okay.
Oh, Luke.
Okay, it was not.
I won.
It was not Phil Collins or Genesis.
It wasn't?
It was not. Who we got next?
Oh, then it
we
must have been the
got
other one.
Curtis and Deltona.
Curtis.
I feel like it was.
Hello.
Hey, Curtis. Okay, who was the very first major headliner for a Super Bowl halftime show?
I'm going to say Kendrick Lamar.
No, it's not Kendrick Lamar. But Angelique,
Carol Channing.
Angelique, you can win it for him. And I'm going to give you a little bit
Come
of
on,
a hint.
Angelique.
Sure.
It's a little bit of it.
Yeah, it's gonna not be.
It was in 1991, and this band was huge at the time. At the time, it was considered a big deal.
Oh, it's got to be Kid and Play.
That they were the halftime show, and I will say this band still brags about it to this day. So what do you think was the
Still brags about it to this day.
Yeah,
Have they
'cause-
reinvented themselves a couple times?
I may have gone to their concerts a couple times
recently.
Not because I wanted to.
Oh, I know it is.
Not because you wanted to?
Oh yeah.
Oh gosh, I don't
Charlie
know.
Daniels.
I mean, I'm just gonna go with what Savannah said.
Uh-huh.
Because
But
it's
you know
the
that's
only
not the
thing-
answer.
No, I said two things.
Yeah,
Russ.
she said two things.
Okay.
That's why I asked you if they reinvented themselves.
Okay.
To see if she was on the right path.
All
Because
right.
I think it was after Michael Jackson as well, but I'll go with Aerosmith.
Aerosmith's incorrect. I'm sorry.
Oh, we all lost. We're losers.
I would go to Aerosmith on my own.
I mean, I figured you would, but I wasn't so sure of.
Okay.
Oh, darn it. Wait, no, time out.
I gave you hints. I know.
You did. You did.
next-
I know who it is now.
next.
Well, yeah, of course,
I
because you're
don't
looking at
know.
texting.
Yeah.
I haven't looked at anything. I'm actually on Google Flights right now. I have nothing up.
Ron from Orlando's next.
Hey, Ron, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, I'm good. How you doing?
I am good. Ron, who do you think it was? Who was the very first major headliner for a Super Bowl halftime show? And it was in 1991.
Lucille Ball.
No. think of his wife.
Stop.
I'm gonna say Aerosmith.
No, I just said that.
And Aerosmith is incorrect. Now you've got. You've got.
No, you don't get to go again.
You've got Angel, you've got Angelique, and you've got Savannah.
One of us knows it for sure.
But one of us knows it for sure, and it ain't Angelique.
Who do you want to go with?
Taking Angel.
Who?
Angel.
Angel.
He
knows it.
Who was the first major headliner for a Super Bowl halftime show in 1991, 2 years before Michael Jackson?
New Kids on the Block.
There you go.
Why took him to New Kids on the Block all the time?
Yeah.
Please don't go, girl.
You know, I haven't seen. This comes up every once in a while. I have not seen the video from that. I don't remember them doing it.
Ooh, I want to see it.
Darn it, I can't believe I remembered that after I
tried
said
to give you a hint.
Aerosmith. You did, and then it clicked after.
Yeah, it was New Kids on the Block, and then every time I've seen them, they've mentioned that they were Super Bowl halftime show. You know, they're pretty proud of it. But yeah, that was the very first big time one. And then wasn't there like a rumor or something, Angel, where after Michael Jackson did it, then that's when In Living Color decided to do a counter programming.
Was it that year? I thought it was the same year. It was the same year.
No, what was
I
there?
thought it was the year before. I thought it was before
Who
that.
was right before Michael Jackson?
Oh no!
I thought it was before Michael Jackson. That was the whole point of why the NFL started the
To do it.
halftime show, was because of the In Living Color counter programming, because there was nothing to watch, or it wasn't as interesting.
I think you're right.
That's why
I
we
think
have the halftime show as it is now.
Yeah, they had bad halftime shows. So
Yeah.
In Living Color, like, hey, during halftime, watch us.
Correct.
And then the Super Bowl's like, man, we got to
And
have.
so the next year they got Michael Jackson.
Gotcha.
So the year before that, what it was the 1992 Super Bowl halftime. Fox aired a special live episode of In Living Color as counter programming against CBS's Winter Magic Show for the Super Bowl.
So
Winter Magic
But
Show.
New Kids on the Block was 91, right?
The year before that, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
I like it. I'm watching it right now.
Let me see.
It seems like such a more innocent time for the world.
100%.
Well, it was.
Like Donald Duck's out there, New Kids on the
Yep.
Block are out there. There's a bunch of kids out there. Everybody's dancing and having fun out there. There's kids. Oh, so Disney must have sponsored
Yes.
this.
Yeah.
And it must have been a small world.
Yeah.
Right? Because it's kids.
Disney's
from all over.
Yeah, Disney's all over it. And then so after that, after New Kids on the Block, it was Gloria Estefan and the Olympic figure skater. That's the winter show that they did.
The one that Ryan liked a
Yeah,
lot.
Winter Magic Salute to 1992, and then includes Gloria Estefan, Brian Botano, Dorothy Hamill, and that's when they did the counter programming. And so the following year, that's when we get Michael Jackson at Radio City Music Hall.
There you go. All right, so Ron, does Ron want to plug something? Let's see if he wants to plug something real quick. We'll let him. Hey, Ron, what would you like to plug and promote, buddy?
Well, right now I'm on my way to Ocala to service some porta potties. That's what I do. And I guess I'll plug my company, WC America. We deliver porta potties to you. We do events and construction. Get in touch with us at 407-664-6095. And we can give you good service.
Do you have singing toilets? like the commercial?
If you want them to sing, we can make them sing.
Hey, Ron, how long have you been listening to the Monsters, buddy?
I've been listening to you for about 5 years now.
Well, God bless you. Well, I appreciate that, Ron. Thank you, man.
I appreciate you. I'm about to say, you really helped my day go by.
Oh, yay.
That's awesome, Ron. All right, man.
And I also drive dump trucks for Seal Coat, Florida.
All right. Very cool, man. Listen, we're going to put you on hold, and Angel's going to get you your prize, all right? Whatever prize you want, you take with you, okay?
All right. Thank you. I appreciate y'all.
You got it, Ron. Thank you, buddy. All right, we're gonna take a little break. When we come back, we got news from the headlines. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Are clear indicators that we are not AI. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
American Breezy Johnson took home gold in the women's downhill on Sunday, just the second American woman to win the Olympic downhill after Lindsey Vonn did it 16 years ago. As for Vonn, competing on a completely torn ACL, she crashed just moments into her run and had to be helicoptered out. She underwent surgery for a fracture to her left leg. For more women's sports stories, be sure to subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Venture X card from Capital One, you can enjoy easy-to-use premium benefits like a $300 annual Capital One travel credit when you book through Capital One Travel. Plus, you'll earn unlimited double miles on every purchase. The Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC is on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. These are awesome people at Carl Black, and no matter what you're looking for, they'll be glad to help you. I've been the spokesman for Carl Black for a long time now. I have a really good relationship with the general manager, Omar Rodriguez. He is a great guy. They will definitely take care of you, and they can take care of you after the sale as well, because they've got 50 service bays. So if you have an issue with your vehicle, first off, they have like incredible, it's like AI thing that you could drive your car up and it'll tell you everything that's wrong with your car within seconds, which is awesome. And then they get to you right away. They can help you right away because they have 50 service bays to take care of you, so you don't have to wait too long at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. So that's after the sale. But buying a car there is really nice because they don't jump on top of you and try to force you to buy something right away. They're there to help you out and find the car of your dreams and find the one that you're looking for. Also, I say this almost every spot is to remind you that if you have a business and you are looking for cars for your business or trucks for your plumbing business or lawn care business, they have all kinds of trucks. They've got work vans, cargo vans. They've got 5 acres full of fleet vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please tell them that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Think you're not the suing type? But you weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry the Bahamas and USA.
Hush, little baby, yes you can. Mama's gonna buy you a prepaid plan. And with that Florida prepaid plan, Mama's gonna send you to college land. And when you're free to pursue your dreams, Mama's gonna watch your future beam.
Save for their story with a prepaid 529 plan. Plans start at $29 a month. Open enrollment is now.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Adding great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Sports lives on the iHeartRadio app, the official audio home of NBC's coverage of the Milan Cortina 2026 Winter Olympics. Fox Sports Radio, ESPN, VSiN, the Sports Betting Network, and iHeart is the home of the NFL Podcast Network. Just search sports on the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
And the winner of the iHeart Podcast Award is...
You can decide who takes home the 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards Podcast of the Year by voting at iHeartPodcastAwards.com now through February 22nd. See all the nominees and place your vote at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. News from the headlines brought to you by our friends over at Racing's North Turn. We're going to be there this Friday. Oh, man, it's going to be great. Now, if you want to get divorced, we're going to have the Divorce Jumpstart Kit this Friday with Friendly Ray Trendley. He'll be out there. All the paperwork and everything. He'll do it for free to get you started. We got that. We got a couple that's showing up together to get divorced together.
Dang.
Savannah's going to be with us.
Why so much divorce?
This was Ryan Holmes' thing. I wanted to do a loving, Valentine's sweet thing. Yeah.
But that's the day after.
But that's the
Valentine's Day is the day after.
And it's Friday the 13th.
It's Friday the 13th.
And Ryan likes chaos.
No. And there's other valid points there. Us as a show are 0 for infinity when it comes to trying to match and pair love up. Yeah. We've gotten a huge offer for that.
Yeah.
So
I just really blew it recently.
Yeah. So
it didn't work.
It did not work.
Wait, what?
Oh boy, we can't talk about it.
Wait, we can't talk about it. We'll tell you after.
You don't know the story?
I don't know the story, but I know.
You know who?
I didn't know it was about to happen. It didn't happen yet, so I need to hear the story.
I'll tell you the entirety of it, but I would just say, like, I got a text that they were going on the date, and then 3 hours later, I got the text, and she tells him, she's like, hey, you're a really nice guy, but I'm just feeling friend vibes, okay?
This was so dramatic. This was so like.
Who are these people?
He'll tell you, but this was so dramatic for Russ that he based on air on Friday.
I'm never going to play Cupid again.
Announced that he's not playing Cupid ever again.
Okay, I'm retiring my Cupid thing.
Yeah, we'll see.
But it was pointed out to me, Angel, that I did introduce Bo to his wife Tracy, and they're still married to this day. So there was one success that I had.
There you go.
Miss Tracy's tired. I mean, let's just be real. Tracy's tired of fighting. She's got dogs to take care of. I mean, and Bo pretty much runs his own program. He's like a dog, but he's got his own kennel off to the side and stuff like that.
Well, everything you're saying is true. But anyway, where were we going? Where were we going with that?
News stories.
News. But how did we get to that?
No, because we were talking
Savannah
about.
was like, why so much divorce?
We were talking about why are we doing the divorce on this Friday? Because those were the reasons why. This Friday, by the way, Michael Waltrip is going to be with us, who is a NASCAR superstar, right?
Yep.
Bert Kreischer is going to be with us, and I've had so many people that are so excited about meeting Bert Kreischer. He's going to be there with us from the TV show Moonshiners. Mark and Digger will be there. Sean Holcomb's going to perform. All of us are going to. It's going to be a great time. So join us this coming Friday for that. One of the things that which kind of hit me when I was watching the Super Bowl yesterday, it was on NBC, and they do all the different programming for things coming up for NBC. And every time they would show Savannah Guthrie, man, I just feel so bad for her and her family. And now
I don't
recently,
understand this story.
well, recently she just came out and did another one of those things where she's talking into the camera with her brother and her sister, and they said, "Listen, we will pay the ransom." I guess there's a certain ransom they've asked for, and it's all in Bitcoin. And you know what's weird is I've seen. Now I don't know if this guy's in charge in Arizona. I think he's the local sheriff. But the local sheriff doesn't seem to know when Savannah Guthrie is releasing these videos or not. Like, because he said, she released a video, but my wife showed it to me. I didn't know she had done it. I'm like, wouldn't the sheriff be talking with them directly about this kind of stuff?
You would think that.
Or now I know the FBI is involved with this.
So I think that's where the disconnect happens, right? Because, I mean, even if you see it on TV shows or movies, like once the FBI comes in, then the local, PD doesn't
that's what happens
get
on
all the
SVU.
information.
And then, God forbid, the DEA come too.
That's right. I mean, then it's all over. So that's probably why he has no clue when she's releasing something and then finds out later.
And I guess for any information that leads to arrest of this, whoever took, Savannah Guthrie's mom, they're offering a $50,000, which I thought was kind of low.
I don't understand. Okay, explain this part to me, because I don't know a lot about this story. I keep hearing it.
Yeah.
So how is it that we're in 2026 and someone gets abducted from their home? And not only do they have a ring cam, I'm pretty sure, but wait. Everybody else on the road does too. Like,
yeah.
How?
Well, they live in Arizona, and she lives out in the middle of the desert, basically. So there's not a whole lot of homes around the area. She lives out kind of by herself.
Yeah, but traffic cams when she comes into town should pick up the same vehicle.
They've asked for all the cameras, and everybody in that area has given the cameras, but as they have not reported that they found anything as of yet.
There was something interesting that they really were going for. There was some new. I had never heard what the outcome of that was, though. There was like, we have new information, and they're really going for this. And then I didn't hear anything again, and then she released a new video about we'll pay the ransom.
They just want money from Samantha. For who is it?
It's Savannah Guthrie.
They just want money from her?
Well, the one allegedly someone sent a ransom note to a local TV station, and they wanted a certain amount of Bitcoin. I don't think they said how much, Bitcoin. And Savannah Guthrie on camera says, "We will pay you whatever you want. You just got to get in contact with us." As of right now, investigators say no suspect or vehicle has been identified.
See, that's weird to me. That's really strange. How many days has it been? It's been over a week.
It's been 2 weeks.
Yeah, no.
And
something's off.
They've arrested a man accused of sending a ransom demand, but it was fraud. Like he didn't have her.
Angel?
About what?
What?
Something's off.
So just a couple points here, and just because of firsthand experience. So you're asking who's putting up the ransom. So that's the FBI. Initially, there was a local Crime Stopper source that put up the first ransom. Typically, what they don't want is families putting up their own money in these situations, Russ, because then that can make them targets in the future. So,
gotcha,
that's where the money's coming from for this initial ransom note.
Right.
Secondly, there is this kind of disconnect, again, just from personal experience. there was a point where we were talking, we're talking to FBI investigators, and the conference, and again, this is with my experience in regards with going on with my brother.
Right.
So there was a time where we would have conversations with FBI investigators, and those FBI investigators didn't necessarily have to share that information with Baltimore PD. There's times we were having conversations with Baltimore PD, and they were, so like sometimes in some of these cases,
there's a disconnect.
There's not a necessity, or there's not a they're like by law or anything that they're supposed to share that kind of information.
So that's not uncommon for the two not to have a clue in a sense of what each other are doing.
A high profile case.
And also at 2 weeks, like what was happening with your situation at 2 weeks? Like, I don't want to dive into your personal stuff. I'm just saying, like First 48, there's a reason there's a show called The First 48. Like, this has been going on for 2 weeks now. Like, how does a human in the United States of America get hidden for 2 weeks?
So what I would
they found blood.
Yeah. So what I would say is this, and kind of like what Russ is talking about, and this is what's weird and different about living in some of these remote places, right? Because of you feel like you're safe because you're remote.
Right.
Think about I forget the couple, Russ, but what was that last celebrity couple that they were found? I mean, weeks later, they had been dead for a minute.
Yeah.
Is that the one, the
Gene
son?
Hackman and his wife.
Yeah.
Nothing nefarious happened there, but they lived so remotely. The reason somebody thought something was up is because, we noticed in 2 weeks that Gene hasn't been walking around town. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that
the only reason they knew about this is because they didn't show up at church, or she didn't show up at church because she went to church all the time. I guess there's reports that she has a pacemaker, and that has stopped reporting, because it does a report, whatever. So it's not looking good.
How can they not? Does a pacemaker not have a tracker in it?
No.
No.
They can just tell whether it's working or not, and it is not working. So it doesn't look good. They don't have any proof that she's still alive. They don't have any proof that she's not alive either. So
are they thinking that she was targeted specifically because she was this lady's mom?
I don't know. Savannah Guthrie, I mean, I know you didn't know who she was, but she's
you do know her if you saw her
on the Today Show.
I've seen her.
Yeah, she doesn't watch
You
TV.
saw her with makeup and everything? Like
No.
not in her videos now.
Savannah doesn't watch a whole lot of TV.
She doesn't watch TV.
Yeah, but no.
So are they saying
Savannah
that she
knows
was
her.
targeted because of
No, they
her
don't.
infamy or whatever?
They don't know why. Nobody knows as of yet. I mean,
They're demanding $6 million by 5 p.m. today.
Yeah.
It says that the deadline is today. It's coming up.
But there was a deadline on Friday that it passed, and allegedly the deadline on Friday.
This is as of today at 9:49 a.m.
Yeah.
So just a couple minutes ago, I guess this was posted, and it just said deadline nears.
And just again from like my family's experience. So this is one of those things where it really, really sucks in the sense of. So we had another, like a part of what happened with our family. We had a, how do I say this? There was a bank that opened up an account. Somebody opened up an account, and it was supposed to be to raise the reward.
Right.
Initial reward, again, much like this case, the initial reward was low, and then afterwards comes another reward, and thousands of dollars ends up being donated in this into this account, and it was supposed to be for the reward. It was fraudulent. None of the family, we found out after the fact that this account had been set up and everything, and someone got away with close to 20 grand.
Oh, wow.
In that regard. So again, that's why it's weird with some of these things and how they, the communication and how they get set up and who's talking to who. Cause I'm afraid, like my biggest fear is that with this family and with everything going on, like obviously it's been 9 days, and so the further that you get away from the original,
Right.
that you there's a level of desperation that gets there, and then you got people that are going to try to come in out of the woodwork to try to hustle the family.
Right.
And I say that because that's kind of what we went through.
Happened to you too. People are saying also texting service checking in. Thank you, texting service. Said they didn't say that the pacemaker isn't working. It's not syncing with the system anymore. So it could still be working, but it's not syncing with the system.
It says it was connected to her iPhone, and according to a source, it has been disconnected from her phone since 2:28 a.m. on Sunday, February 1st.
And that's when they disconnected the Ring cam too.
Well, it says that there was a front door camera is missing from the Guthrie's home.
Oh, so they took the camera.
And the camera was previously in the front door area of the house, and they took whoever took it.
And when you have Ring Cam, you can pay extra, so they store whatever footage, and they didn't pay extra to have the storage. So the Ring company says, "Sorry, we don't have any of that. They don't have any of that." So, it's a sad. But as I'm watching, and and it just goes to show how life goes on, right? They're showing commercials with Savannah Guthrie, for NBC, and it's like life goes on. Even though she's got this horrible tragedy happening now, they still got business to do, and still part of the commercials and everything. And
someone said one of her, what's his name? One of her co-hosts on the Today Show also did not go to, like, in solidarity, didn't go to the Olympics.
Yeah.
Oh, what's his name? The younger.
The guy that used to be on
Michael.
No, he's on
TLR.
Anyway, whoever it is, I can't remember what his name is right now at the top of my head. But yeah, I know Hoda's stepped up.
Yeah,
she keeps talking about it. That was one. Craig
Melvin.
Craig Melvin.
So he stayed.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I watch NBC, so I know who all those folks are, and she just seems like a sweet lady. And like I told you, I met her once before. I can show you the
when
picture.
you went to New York and stuff. I remember. Yeah, no, it was kind of touching, actually very touching to me when I watched Hoda sit at the table and address all the other co-hosts and said, "Do you remember when this happened with you? Who was the first person there? Do you remember when this happened with you? Who was the first person there?" And she was just talking about how Savannah's always been there, has always been that first person in your life. Like, she was always that supportive. And so, to kind of, for everybody to be there for her as well.
Yeah.
It's just sad for anybody, but this is,
it doesn't look good. It's not it's not looking good right now.
Yep.
But anyway, I hope they find him. All right, we'll take a little break. We got
What? We got more shows. Sunday.
Yeah, it's Sunday when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mach of the Morning.
Congratulations, Chad. You just won $1,000 from Real Radio.
Thank you. I've been playing this game for years.
Who's next? Your chance to win is minutes away, courtesy of Mills Air.
iHeartRadio.
Olympics update.
Sunday was bittersweet for Team USA as Breezy Johnson became just the second American woman to win Olympic downhill gold. Johnson says the journey has been a long time coming.
It was so many different emotions, and today it was enough. So it's been a long time coming. It's been so much work.
Meanwhile, teammate Lindsey Vonn was airlifted to a hospital and underwent surgery for a broken leg after crashing during the event.
For NBC's live coverage from Italy, search Olympics on the free iHeartRadio app.
Delays continue on I-4 today in the Orlando area by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Looking at activity northbound on the 429, blocking the left lane near New Independence Parkway, causing heavy stop-and-go delays on the toll road this morning. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. When you shop for locally grown fruits and vegetables, look for the Fresh from Florida logo. It's a sign of local pride, peak freshness, and quality you can trust. That little logo, it's a big deal.
Ladies, this Valentine's Day, skip over the boring gift and head straight for Hammer & Nails Grooming for Guys, where right now for Valentine's Day, first-time guests receive $25 off any service, plus a complimentary premium upgrade. So tell your man it's time to kick back. Get dialed in. His smoked old fashioned will be waiting because looking sharp should feel just as good. Now open in 4 Central Florida locations and waiting for you. Book his first visit today at Hammer & Nails Grooming for Guys. Download the app, become a member, or book online at hammerandnailsgrooming.com. Valentine's Day offer good for first-time guests only.
Get ready, Mount Dora. February 20th through 22nd, the Highland Festival returns. Enjoy bagpipes, Highland athletes, Celtic music, dancing, and more. Sponsored by Guinness, Discover Lake, WJRR 101.1, Real Radio 104.1, and City of Mount Dora. Blankets and chairs encouraged.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
You can feel the excitement in the air at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand, and Ocala. but we fumbled. We ordered way too many Mitsubishis, plus truckloads of pre-owned. Now we'll accept any reasonable offer. Fumble! Customer takes possession and pays thousands less. And all you need is a dime. One dime down. We'll even pay top dollar for your trade. That will lower your car payment even more. Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned. We have way too many new Mitsubishis. Outlander SUVs with 0% financing for 60 months and too many pre-owned. There's a flag on the play. It looks like credit interference. No problem. We have banks and credit unions ready to lend with low rates. But hurry, when they're gone, they're gone. Take the winning drive to RC Hill Mitsubishi. In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. DeLand and Ocala. RCHill.com. RCHill.com. Prime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax title to qualified buyers.
I'm Patrick. I was injured in a motorcycle accident. I hired one of the lawyers I heard all the time on the radio. He told me the only insurance I could recover was $10,000. Then I called attorney Glenn Klosman. With Glenn Klosman as my attorney, less than a month later, I had a check for a whole lot more money. Car, truck, or motorcycle accident? Call Glenn Klosman at Klosman Law. That's KLAUSMAN law.com. Office Winter Park.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. This may be a short month, but it could be a big one for your trade. Trade values can vary by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade. And that competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Shop one of the nation's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. We make the deals other dealers won't. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced expires 3/5/26.
Hey, Russ Rollins here from the Monsters. When's the last time you cleaned your air ducts, huh? And most people don't. But if you got dust, allergies, and weird smells, Zero Res, they can clean those air ducts and remove all the built-up dust and debris. Book today. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Life doesn't follow a script. Divorce, car accidents, and business disputes. When life gets complicated, you need more than just a lawyer. You need a law firm with a reputation built on excellence, respected by peers, trusted by the community, and proven inside the courtroom. At TK Law, we've spent decades guiding clients through life's toughest moments with dignity and respect. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law, your one firm for life.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Friend. F-R-I-E-N-D. Friend. Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Happy Monday.
Who's Andy? Isn't he like a cool big guy, right?
Yeah.
Like a
One of our bosses. And he's a good guy.
Yeah, they're in a room and it smells so good in there. I want to go get whatever food's in there, but they're having a whole meeting that
You
he's
can take me in
leading.
there and just be like, hey, Andy, I know you never met Savannah. but I wanted to bring her in and say hello.
And then while Savannah's talking to him, grab some bacon or whatever it is they got.
Yeah,
What
for
do you think
real.
it is?
I have no clue.
I didn't
Maybe
smell it.
Oh, you didn't smell it?
No.
Oh man, my nose literally made me walk all the way through here trying to find where the food was.
Oh, is that how you found me?
Yeah. That's literally how I found you because I was like
Smelling food.
I
Hey,
smell food.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Row Radio 104.1. I'm Russ with Angel and Angelique and Savannah all here today. So Savannah, okay, anything else since you watched all of the Super Bowl? Anything else you want to go over?
Yes.
Anything we missed? What did we
Yes,
miss? What did we
you
miss?
owe me $16.99
Why do I owe you $16.99?
because that's how much it cost me to watch the Super Bowl.
Why do I got to pay for you to watch the Super Bowl?
Because you said I had to watch the Super Bowl.
You gave her the homework.
But I mean,
If you gave me the homework, then you have to pay me the $16.99.
Why did you? Okay, first off, that makes no
I
sense.
love that there's not one sentence coming out.
Second off, why did it cost you $16.99?
Because that's what it costs to subscribe to Peacock or whatever I had to do.
You didn't already have it?
No, why would I have it?
We normally don't have this stuff. You tell me about all these things that I got to pay for.
You don't have NBC. It was on NBC.
I don't have television, so I don't have NBC or ABC.
Wait a minute. You don't have a television in your house?
No.
What do you watch?
I watch on my iPad if there's something I want to watch, and mostly YouTube.
Well, then why didn't you? Did you watch it on your iPad?
Yeah, but I had to buy it from Peacock for $16.99.
If she didn't have so she doesn't have a television, and if she didn't have the over the air, and
why do I got to pay her $16.99?
Because you're the one that made me do the work.
You gave her homework.
Well, you could have just said I don't want to come in on Monday. Then that's you didn't-
No, but I did want to come in on Monday, and Angel wanted me to come in, and Angelique wanted me to come in, and you wanted me to come in. It's just $16.99.
Well,
It's not even like a lot.
Well, then that means we take $16.99. We split it between three of us. Then
No, you're the host of the show. You
Angel-
gave it. I came in today because you told me that Savannah was coming, and that's why I came in today because I was like, I haven't seen her in a while, love her to death, and I want to have some Savannah time, like real life, same space.
You know what? I think you should talk to Jack about the $16.99.
I mean, whoever wants to give me $16.99, I'll take it.
My
but
guy, it's $16.99.
you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of when I first moved back to Florida and I was homeless.
Yeah.
And I've been coming on the show. And Linda Bird owed me $205 in a check. And they wouldn't send me my check for $205. And I had to complain for 6 months to get a check for $205. All I want is my $16.99, dog. That's it.
Just hand her a 20.
New year, new me,
hold on.
financial responsibility.
Isn't that something that you say to somebody in advance? Hey, I know you want me to watch the Super Bowl, but it's going to cost me $16.99. Would you refund me for that?
When I called,
you talk about
when
that
I
in
talked
advance.
to
You don't say afterwards.
We talked about it in advance, and I said, "Well, I'll watch the Super Bowl. Hopefully, I can get a 7-day trial with Peacock. But if I can't get a 7-day trial and I have to pay for it, you'll just pay me back."
No,
And you said,
no. You just added that part. You did not. You did not. You just added that part. You did not say that.
Money bags with a pontoon boat and a giant backyard with fake birds all in it. Even though we live in Florida and there's real ones, you can just kick me down to $16.99.
It doesn't work. It doesn't feel right.
I mean, technically, you did watch the alternative programming.
That was free.
Also.
That was free.
No, but what I'm saying, I'm trying to help you.
Oh, okay.
You watch the
Yeah, don't
alternative
help her.
programming, and he didn't. So technically, you gave us all the information about that. So that also, you did your homework. You did everything that he asked you for.
Listen, here's the thing. You got the pleasure of watching the Super Bowl. So
It was boring. You said it was boring.
It was a wonderful
the
Super Bowl.
Super Bowl
You got to
itself
see
was
Bad
not
Bunny.
worth $16.99.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll split the difference with you. Since you got the benefit of watching the Super Bowl, I'll give you $10.
I need the callers to. I need the listeners to decide if that's okay.
I'll give you a
Savannah,
10. You got
Texas
some
are-
pleasure out of watching the Super Bowl.
Texas already texted in there siding with Savannah, so they feel like this is a
$16.99
a show expense.
Listen, this is a negotiation right now. We're at $10.
How are you going to negotiate? I mean, it's $16.99. There's that move. That number's not moving.
Hand her a 20.
And you gave her a homework assignment.
Yeah, you
And she
got
came
all
in-
that money in your pocket.
She came in on topic for 5 hours.
And I was here 30 minutes early to help you set up the studio and
help me set up the studio. You did not help me set up. It was all set up when you got here.
Well, I was here 30 minutes early. I was very motivated
Dude,
this morning.
Just on that point alone.
Yep.
Because if Ryan would have came in here, he comes in 2 minutes after. She was 30 minutes early.
Okay, this is all true. Yes, I know.
So
but
she deserves it.
I don't feel like I should have to pay you $16.99.
Look.
I'll give you a 10 spot.
Why are you trying to negotiate over $6.99?
Because it feels dirty. Because you got to watch the Super Bowl.
But I didn't want to watch the Super Bowl.
You gave her an assignment.
But she got the pleasure of seeing Bad Bunny.
I got invited to
You don't like Bad Bunny now?
I got invited to Super Bowl parties yesterday,
Why
and
didn't
I didn't go. And here's why.
You should have just gone to them.
No, I didn't go because I wanted to make sure I was paying attention. And if I went to a Super Bowl party, I would get distracted by food, by nonsense,
So you
by
were doing
dogs
me a-
running in the backyard.
You were doing me a favor,
Massive favor.
by watching it by yourself.
She stayed on point for 5 hours.
I did,
You're
and it
not
was a
helping,
long
Angel.
time.
As one YouTuber says, if Russ doesn't give the 16, then he is not Team Monsters.
Oh yeah, right.
$16.99. It's not even a big deal, dude.
I'm not going the whole $16.99.
Why would you not have to give me the whole $16.99?
I'll tell you what.
That's the weirdest
I'll
part
go-
about that's the weirdest part about all of this,
listen,
Russ.
I'll go $11. $11. I'll go 11.
Why is it?
Because you got to get. You have to pay something. You got you.
She paid with her time.
She got to see the Super Bowl.
Her
She got
time is valuable.
and she got to see Bad Bunny. For
I
God's
can
sake.
honestly tell you that I would not have watched the Super Bowl at all. Did I not know I was coming in?
You wouldn't have watched
I
Bad Bunny.
watched the highlight clips after the fact. I definitely.
And you know
We know
that's
that-
true.
we know
That's
that
why
to
you're
be
quiet.
true.
I'll give you $9 right now.
What? What?
Wait, what are you
$9.
doing?
What? I don't
Yeah.
understand.
You
Why
just
is
went
he
11.
bargaining?
You just went 11.
Hey, if she can go up, I can go down.
Wait, what?
She didn't go up.
She hasn't got up. She stayed consistent. She's just
Oh, and let me just add this. Jack is also, because he heard that I was here, he's like, oh, make sure you stay for this social media influencer thing after the fact. So now not only have I taken away, let's say, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 5 hours away from my regular job. That's worth $16.99, Russ.
Not my
Now
$16.99.
Now I got to stay an extra hour for this influencer thing with Angelique. Yep. So just give me the $16.99.
Yeah, you guys aren't even
I said-
going.
you
We
know
got
what,
to
you-
hold it down for the monsters.
Let me tell you what you do. You add it.
No, this is what I do.
Listen,
You're not.
listen,
you're
listen.
not. You sound like your
you
dad
put-
right now.
you-
You're not finagling me out of $16.99.
You put that down as time spent doing show work, and you put that on your clock. You put in your time. You know what I'm saying?
So when Jack gets here,
Yep.
I'm going to call Jack into this office
And say-
right now.
and
We're going
say-
to do it live.
And say I worked 5 hours.
And I'm going to ask Jack if I can get it. If I can get an extra day for the time I put in yesterday, I'll take it.
There you go.
As long as it comes in my check.
See, that sounds like a
But
deal.
I shouldn't have to pay taxes on it, I feel like.
I shouldn't have to pay you because you don't have a TV. That's not my fault.
You're paying for the time I spent watching the Super Bowl.
Yeah. Well, most
$16.99. Look at all that good conversation we had about hairballs and toilet singing and like all that stuff. That's
And the
worth
Clydesdale
$16.99
with the eagle for Budweiser.
Let me check the YouTube comments. Hang on.
Listen,
I know what they're gonna say.
Okay, you can complain about the other $6.99, or you can take
Jack!
$10 right now.
Jack,
Savannah.
we need you.
$10 right now before break.
Savannah.
Before the break, I'll give you.
because you already offered 11. Absolutely not. I'm
Savannah,
not taking the
We
$10.
got people that are texting in, want to know what your Cash App is or your Venmo. They'll cover Russ's part of this since
There you
he's
go. There's-
since
You know
he's
what?
being, since he's
That's in the
being
back of
cheap.
that.
$10.
And while I love the texters for saying they'll cover Russ's fee,
Because they're specifically saying that Russ is cheap.
$10 right
Yeah.
there.
Look at that.
Take
Look
the
at
10.
the nerve of
I'm
that guy.
definitely not going to take money from the listeners.
Exactly. Well, no, but not even a good $10 bill. These are busted ass $5
I
bills that he's
know.
offering you.
It's got-
That's so disrespectful.
I'll give you $10 right now. We don't have to bother Jack. Oh, you just threw the money at me.
Threw it in your face. When Jack gets here, he's coming in. We're calling everyone to task, and bills are going to get paid today. Get in here, Jack.
Listen, out of the goodness of my heart, I'm willing to give you
that
10
is not
right
the
now.
goodness
You
of your
gave her an
heart.
assignment.
$16.99.
$16.99.
I gave you an assignment. You didn't charge
And
me
here's the
$16.99.
thing.
Because where I went, it was already
He's
on.
on salary. I'm hourly. I'm hourly. And here's also how I know.
I'm gonna put this money
you
back.
wrote $16.99 down on your paper before. So you had already known it was going to be an issue when I got here today.
You're using reality and mixing it with fun. You know that's because you said that before the bit.
Where's Jack at? Jack
don't want to hear
Jack, you need to get in here right now.
That's right, Jack. We need your help.
Savannah,
come on.
$10 right there.
Ain't nobody taking your greasy ass $10.
Okay, then fine.
It's either $16.99
or $20,
or Jack can put it in iHeartRadio and they can pay me for the 5 hours.
I'm looking for a 10. You want a 10?
No, I want $16.99.
All the other ones that are there.
Listen,
there
you
you
know
go.
what?
2 5s.
Here's the thing, Angel and Angelique. Linda did the same thing. She was like, Savannah, do you need money? Because I can give you $100. And I said, no, Linda. iHeartRadio owes me $205. I want a check from iHeartRadio for $205.
Yes. You don't need the charity.
Russ?
You just want what was.
I
owed
just
to
want
you.
the $16.99, man.
And you have $16. You have $17. I just saw it.
You
pulled
got
out
the
all
pleasure
the
of
money.
watching the Super Bowl. You got to watch the whole Super Bowl.
Are you going to say that the game was a pleasure?
Yeah, now he's changing his tune.
It was
now
a
he's
damn
gonna follow
good
what you said.
game.
Like my guy. Like my guy. We got you on record earlier. You say this was the worst Super Bowl game ever.
Give me a counter offer.
There's no counter offer. That's how much it costs on Peacock.
How about $20 then?
$16.99. Look, Jack just texted. He wants me to do something else now since I'm in the studio today because I guess today is meeting day. Jack, you need to come into the show and we need to figure out this situation. Because I'm not going into 2026 for me personally, vision boards all over my house, is the year of the takeover. And I ain't taking over nothing by wheeling and dealing with you for $10.
Yeah, but I'm not letting you push me around. That was my thing this year. My thing this year is I ain't letting Savannah push me around. So we're at
Is that your thing this year?
We're at an impasse.
Is that your thing this year?
We're at a damn impasse right now.
Oh, well, here.
Oh, no, you get away from me.
You ain't winning nothing, and Jack needs to get in here right now because I know he's in the building. Jack,
Well, he's en route.
We
He's
can
on his way.
negotiate this, or you can just give me my $16.99 and we were done.
Okay, well, ask him if you can write that as time spent working.
When he gets here, you can ask him. You're the one that owes me money.
I do not owe you any money.
You absolutely do.
I do not owe you any money. And I was going to give you the 10.
assignment.
I was going to give you the 10 out of my kindness of my heart.
Oh.
Man, $16.99. Why are you trying to skimp on $7?
I ain't doing it.
What? That's so dumb.
Ain't doing
Why
it.
are you making this a big deal?
You know why?
I will
Because
give you-
he said he has his appointment today. So he's gonna now. This is going to go to the top of the list of.
Oh,
what
is that
he's
your?
gonna
Is that
talk about
$10 your
today.
copay?
No, it's not my copay.
Oh, because you on Cobra. You got that expensive insurance.
No.
You on Cobra.
How you gonna come in and afterwards tell me you owe me $16.99? It feels dirty.
How?
I don't know.
Maybe you need to take a shower.
All I'm telling you
What
is how it
mental
makes me
gymnastics-
feel.
Yeah,
It
I'm saying-
makes me feel dirty.
I hear you. What mental gymnastics are you doing that makes you feel dirty? Because you gave her an assignment, she fulfilled it, she came in, crushed it for 5 hours.
I watch the Super Bowl. Now you owe me $16.99. That's Boulder Dash.
No,
she doesn't have a TV.
That's her fault.
She watched it on her iPad.
That's
the
her
only
fault.
way.
Listen.
The only way she could watch it on her iPad is that she had to kick down the $16.99. What part of that is hard?
That's what's reality. So if you don't want to give me my $16.99,
I'll tell you what
and
I'll do.
Jack,
I'll tell you what I'll do.
wait, and Jack doesn't want to come in here and negotiate, we can just talk about all the horse things that are going on in your phone right now.
Oh, I'll talk about that. I don't care. You know me. I don't give a damn. I'll talk about that. But I tell you what I will do.
What?
I'll give you $20 for anything else. I'm not giving it to you for the Super Bowl.
What?
Give me $20 for being pretty.
I'll give you $2.
You already said
See, 20 for anything.
See, now here's where the negotiation starts to get hard. I'm not even talking to you till Jack comes in here. I might have to call HR.
You go ahead. All right. We'll take a break. Don't go
He
anywhere.
said I was only $2 pretty.
You set yourself up for that.
I'm $16.99 if I'm a dime.
All right. You're listening to the Moms of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgageguy.com.
Real Radio is Rez on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Delays continue on I-4 today in the Orlando area by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Looking at activity northbound on the 429, blocking the left lane near New Independence Parkway, causing heavy stop-and-go delays on the toll road this morning. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
Zero Res, gotta tell you what, man, when's the last time you had all your air ducts clean? Have you ever done that before? It's a good thing to do. I had them clean my air ducts, man, makes a big difference. If you want to have them do that for you, clean your air ducts, they do an incredible job at Zero Res. OrlandoZeroRes.com, that's OrlandoZeroRes.com. They'll get all that dust. If you've got allergies, man, I tell you what, you can tell the difference. I know it helped my wife a lot. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. They'll come to your house, they'll clean those air ducts and make it look and make it nice and clean. And if you haven't had them do it, you should have them just give them a call. Just go to OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Now at Zero Res, they'll do 3 rooms of carpet for $147. And if you mention me, you're going to get the 4th room for free with Zero Res. It's spelled the same way forwards or backwards. Zero Res. Make sure you give them a call. Tell them Russ and the Monster sent you.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and let the good times roll at Mardi Gras with bold flavors, live music, parades, and beads for all. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
You bet I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN because good cars are worth more. And so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
iHeartMedia presents the Fresh from Florida Groceries Giveaway. 50 lucky winners will each receive a $100 grocery voucher to indulge in Fresh from Florida goodness. Enter to win at iHeart.com/FreshFromFlorida.
Eligibility and results may vary. If you're on Medicare and living in the Orlando area, getting great dental care doesn't have to be confusing or expensive. Sage Dental is here to help you understand your Medicare benefits and make your care as simple and affordable as possible. Whether you need a routine cleaning or advanced care like implants, crowns, oral surgery, or custom dentures, Sage Dental brings all your dental needs conveniently together under one roof. At Sage, we use the latest in dental innovation, including minimally invasive techniques for more comfort and faster healing. Need a crown? Sage can create same-day custom crowns right in our office. In addition to Medicare, we accept most insurance plans. No insurance? Our Sage Care Plus plan can save you up to 65% on general or specialty dental care. Sage Dental, leading with innovation centered on your care. Same-day appointments available. Call 800-218-8877. 800-218-8877. That's 800-218-8877.
Welcome to Take 5 Oil Change.
Thanks. Got my seat cushion, crossword puzzle, and can't forget the hand sanitizer. Okay, show me the waiting room.
No need for all that. You can stay in your car.
I'll stay in my car? Get out.
Yep, you stay in. It'll just be 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Get out.
Go ahead, sit back and relax.
Well, I guess I'll save all this for the DMV. If only they took 10 minutes, am I right? I'm sorry.
Take 5. The stay in your car 10-minute oil change.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
Do you want free internet forever?
Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/freeforever to learn more.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This month, iHeartRadio is celebrating the stars of the 2026 Winter Games. Ocala, Florida might seem like an unlikely home for a Winter Olympian, but Erin Jackson is a sprinter in a league of her own. After making history as the first black woman to win an individual Winter Olympic gold medal, she returns to the ice faster than ever. A former inline skater, she dominates the 500-meter sprint with explosive power and arrives in Italy to defend her crown. For more Winter Games gold, search Olympics on the iHeartRadio app.
So, do you want to buy a house? My buddy Brad Siebert can help you with that. Brad Siebert can help you get that house like he did with me. It helped me with the Move Up Buyers program, which is awesome. Brad Siebert and WeAreBeyondTheBank.com have teamed up and partnered up with Luminette Bank, and now they're more flexible than ever. Like in all 50 states, they're licensed, and they can help you when it comes to new construction loans, commercial lending, whether you're going to do a refi or the Move Up Buyers program. They can help you with that as well, like they did with me. It's Brad Siebert and WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. That's WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Luminate, and they'll have you connected with Brad Siebert right away. NMLS ID number 150953, equal housing and fair lending. It's WeAreBeyondTheBank.com.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ with Angel and Angelique and Savannah all here today. Hey, going off with the Super Bowl news, one of the Super Bowl stories is somebody bet $250,000 on the coin toss at Caesar's Palace.
Oh my gosh.
And what do you think they did? Won or lost?
I hope they won, but I bet they lost.
They won. They won $245,000. So they bet $253,000. And with that, I guess it's like a 50-50. You would think they'd win exactly what they bet, but it says here they won $245,000 with
good for them
betting the coin toss.
Good for them.
I would not have the balls to do that.
Yeah, they were also, I mean, they bet on everything. It's crazy. The color of the juice that's, the Gatorade that's poured on them, something like there's all this stuff.
But this guy bet just on the coin toss, which, that's
you got a 50-50 chance.
I guess. Yeah. That's a way to lose, a good way to lose it. And then people ate more wings yesterday than ever, they're saying. 1.5 billion wings were eaten.
How many nachos were eaten?
Doesn't say here.
I bet there were more nachos than chicken wings. Let's start a fight about it. Are you chicken wings or are you nachos?
I'm nachos.
Because if you like nachos, you can't like chicken wings. And if you like chicken wings, you can't like nachos. Pick a side.
I'm nacho side.
No, that's just how the world is now. It's so dumb.
I know.
I like chicken wings and nachos.
Nope, I'm nacho
How
side.
about that buffalo chicken dip? No?
If you get it from Publix and it's good, yes. But sometimes I've every now and then I've gotten a bad batch. Like.
Have you had the wings that come from Publix that are the Louisiana style?
I haven't had Louisiana
style wings. They have them. They're
I like the lemon pepper ones.
Yeah.
I think they do good wings. I was actually going to send you a picture, Angel. You know what I had for Super Bowl?
What?
Tamales. Because I love tamales. And they were Mexican tamales, not Puerto Rican, not
I would have loved some
Scandinavian.
I would have loved some tamales.
They were so good.
You know what I did? I was making a smash burger because we had the smash burger. And I didn't really, I was rushing around. I was trying to watch what was going on the Super Bowl and everything. And I'm taking notes and I throw it in, I make it. And the meat was bad. It was rancid meat. Ugh.
Oh.
And I took one whole bite and it was like nasty.
It was rancid. What was wrong with it?
I don't know. I went and smelled the rest of it. It smelled like fish. And I'm like, oh, that's bad. I should have smelled it before I put it in the pan.
Why do you have rancid meat in your house?
I don't know why it went bad. We don't know why.
You want me to tell you?
Uh-huh.
Give me $16.99.
You know what? I'll tell you right now.
Oh gosh. I'm not dealing.
No, I got a deal for you. You want a deal?
I'm not trying to deal. I'm not Ryan.
I got a deal.
I'm not Ryan. The deal is $16.99.
I will not give you $16.99 for watching the Super Bowl. But if within 3 seconds you can answer this question, I'll give you $20 right now.
Ooh, $4 bonus.
Yeah, a $4 bonus.
Listen, I think I'll wait for Jack. I don't want to play.
All right, fine.
I'll wait for Jack.
He's right there.
Jack, you need to come in here. Where'd he go?
I think he's busy.
Oh, I see him. Oh, Jack, we see you. You can't hide. We see you. We can't hear you, but we see you.
Yeah.
Jack, you need to come in here and settle this up.
Yeah, you can if you want to, but
because when I leave today, I need all bets to be settled in order for me to come to Daytona 500 on Friday.
You don't want to listen to my proposition.
I don't even care about your proposition. I'm not Ryan.
I'm just saying.
Look, Angel.
Yeah. He's trying to get you to clown for him.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
If you can answer this in 3 seconds,
wings.
I'll give you $20 right here, cash money.
$4 bonus.
If you can answer this question in 3 seconds.
Go ahead and ask it.
Then we'll be done,
Go
right?
ahead and ask it.
I'm not giving you. I'm not giving
We're
you.
We're not done, but go ahead and ask your question.
I am not giving you money to watch the Super Bowl.
If the question is when's your birthday, I don't know.
Well, that was the question, and you don't get the 20. So there you go. How'd you know that was going to ask you that?
Because she knows, just for knowing that, she should get like 40.
No,
I agree.
You go home. Nobody wants to.
I agree.
Hear 40.
I agree. Well, I'm going to talk to Jack.
How'd you know that was a question?
Because you always want me to think about your birthday, and I don't care about birthdays. I don't even celebrate my own birthday. I don't like birthdays. Like, the only reason that birthdays do good is because everybody likes to say happy birthday on social media. Mm-hmm. So for engagement purposes, I love birthdays. But you really, I'm going to be Prince here, you really only have one birthday, and that's the day you're born. And every time after that is an anniversary. It's not really a birthday. Hot take. Boom, in your face.
Well,
that's very
then
true.
You shouldn't. Oh, you don't. You really don't know. You don't know. You don't know the day. Damn.
Why should
I get $20 if I know?
No,
tell me why I should know your birthday.
I give nobody $20.
Why should I know your birthday?
When you know somebody, as long as we've known each other, you should know your birthday.
I don't know Angel's birthday. I don't know Angelique's birthday.
Yeah, well,
I don't know my mom and dad's birthday.
Okay.
Why should I know yours? Just because you celebrate yourself for a month when it's your birthday month.
I haven't brought up my birthday this year at all.
Yeah, you did. You just had a surprise party.
All I did was report to you guys that I had a surprise
Are
party.
you going to cry? You sound like you're crying. Your voice is starting to crackle. Your eyes are tearing up.
Ain't nobody crying. You hush. I ain't giving
He's
you
about to cry.
I ain't giving you $16.99 to watch.
You hurt his feelers. You don't know his birthday.
He's going to say that he's got to go to the bathroom, but he's going to go cry.
Okay, you.
You should
go.
He's gonna go.
Russ,
he's gonna go
are
cry
you
in the
crying?
men's bathroom.
He's tearing up a
ain't
little
nobody
bit.
crying, but I'm not giving you $16.99 to watch the Super Bowl.
Hey, Russ, I know a place. Ain't nobody crying. Oh, what? Ain't nobody worried.
I don't know that song.
I know you don't, but Angel and Angelique did.
Who is it?
Huh?
Is it
BB
R.
and
Kelly or
CeCe
something?
Winans.
Oh, there's R. Kelly or something.
No, I'm
Whoa,
thinking the
what?
gospel music. What are you talking about? Why are you talking about R. Kelly and all those videos of them horses on your page?
Angel. Okay,
and you don't want to give anybody their $16.99
Let me answer this question. Does this happen to you? So I'm just flipping through Instagram,
and just
right?
so you know, it doesn't happen to any of us.
No, only you.
Only you.
And I keep getting these videos of this girl that walks into a stall with horses and pulling her pants up. Do you get that video?
No, Russ.
What the hell?
It's
It's constant.
He shows us
don't be careful what camera you're putting that on.
And then he's still playing it.
I'm like, why is it?
Okay, so understand.
She walks into a stall, she pulls her pants up, and that's all it is. And I'm like, why is that in my algorithm?
Because you clicked on it.
I did not click on it.
Russ,
you just did.
Again, that's how this works. And then in the process of you telling this story for the 5th time in as many days, you told Ryan and I, you're telling them. So in doing that, you're clicking it again. So what the algorithm is
making it worse.
So what the algorithm is.
She was there all weekend. I'm like, why is this chick doing this?
Because you showed us Thursday and Friday.
Well, I was just showing Savannah too.
So again, please understand. Everybody listening, when you click on something and you click on something even questionable, well, the algorithm is going to read that and it's going to give you that because it's like, oh, this is even a super duper distraction. He's not going to pay attention to anything. Let's super serve him that.
I don't want to see this girl walking in there.
You need to block it.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Obviously, you did not.
I thought I did.
No, so here's the thing, Angel. Like you don't even have to click on it anymore. Like the computers, the algorithms, the Terminators. Yeah. Like if your eyes pause for 2 seconds,
there you go. Yeah,
they got you.
Yeah.
So whenever you were watching your whatever
pulling
videos you were watching.
No, I wasn't watching that. No. It just popped up on Instagram.
Lying.
I'm telling you.
You're amongst friends.
Russ, it doesn't work that way.
I know. It can't. It's impossible.
You're arguing with all of us, and we're like, hey, dude, we understand how algorithm works. That's like there's no getting over on this one. At some point, you click something like that or something adjacent to that.
Yeah.
And that's why
adjacent, he told us in the break, was worse than what he's getting.
No, that popped up. I mean, that was on X. That was on Twitter, which is terrible. I don't even go over there anymore.
And you know what? Because you watched it on X, it pulled it into the rest of your stuff.
Now that makes sense.
Yep. So when you buying stirrups, boy.
Shut up.
Just give me my $16.99 and we'll call it a day.
Them riding boots.
I got another deal for you.
Nobody wants your dumb deals.
I'm not giving you $16.99 for watching Super Bowl.
Oh my gosh.
When we come back, you sing a song, and I'll give you $20 to sing a song.
So now
Any
you have
song
more
I
work?
want?
Huh?
Any song I want?
Any song you want.
I mean, I don't know why I have to do extra, but I like to sing.
Because I'm not going to give you $16.99 to watch Super Bowl.
Why?
Because I don't know. It feels wrong.
I'm going to talk to Jack then.
My guy, we've done way worse things, way more wrong things that we got for free.
You know what? I'm growing. I'm growing, Angel. I'm growing. I'm a new man.
It doesn't seem like this is the right growth.
It feels good to me. It feels wrong that she would come in here, talk about the Super Bowl, and then go, I need $16.99.
But it was an assignment, and you told her. And
we all have assignments. When you go to school and your teacher gives you an assignment, she don't charge you for the book.
Yo, but our girl's been on point all day. She stayed on topic all day.
Always wonderful.
I know.
I get that.
I mentioned alligators one time today.
That's a good point.
Until right now.
That's true. I get that. I know. It just feels dirty that you would ask me for $16.99.
Give me my $16.99, dog.
Sing me a song, and I'll give you $20.
Hey, whoa. Now, was that the initial agreement? Was it sing a song, or was it sing me a song?
Sing a song, and the next when we come back.
That just sounded weird, bro.
I don't know.
People don't understand. They got to watch their words.
See how he's being?
Yeah, he wants you to clown for
I'm going to talk to Jack in HR.
Okay, you go ahead.
I am when we go to break.
Good.
I need to entertain the people till then because Ryan.
You damn $16.99. Hey, when we come back, it's your hot takes. If you want to leave a message right now, you can. Yeah. Just click on the microphone. When you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those when we come back. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Robots don't get sarcasm. We bathe in it. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
iHeartRadio.
Olympics update.
Team USA won its first 2 gold medals at these Winter Olympics Sunday. Quadman Ilya Malinin called the environment electric after helping secure gold in the team figure skating event.
I feel so great. This event was just so on fire. It was like the environment, just the atmosphere.
The other gold came from the women's downhill, courtesy of American Breezy Johnson. 5 medal events are scheduled for today.
For NBC's live coverage from Italy, search Olympics on the free iHeartRadio app.
Delays continue on I-4 today in the Orlando area by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Looking at activity northbound on the 429 blocking the left lane near New Independence Parkway, causing heavy stop-and-go delays on the toll road this morning. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green. Don't waste another weekend doing your lawn care yourself. Partner with the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour and get a golf course quality lawn the easy way. Sign up at truegreen.com. Then sit back and relax.
A lot of accidents happen because people are distracted when they're driving. So stop fussing with the radio. Stop messing around with your phone. Don't flip your hair around like Amber Nova does. Pay attention when you're on the road. But if you do get into an accident, my buddy Mo DeWitt can help you out. He's been doing this for a long time, over 15 years. He's experienced when it comes to car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents. And when you hear him, you're here with us. He's a great, great guy. I'd be glad to help you. And if you have an accident, don't be afraid to give him a call, right? Call, even if you think, it really wasn't that big a deal. It's better to be prepared and to call anyway. It's, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. Injured on the go, just call Mo. Just call Mo.com.
Winter Park Fashion Week is back, bigger than ever. Join us February 21st at Full Sail Live for one unforgettable night where fashion, fun, and philanthropy come together. Every ticket supports our 2026 nonprofit partner, Runway to Hope. Grab your friends, grab your tickets, and experience the most stylish night in Central Florida. Grafton Wealth Advisors Winter Park Fashion Week is presented by Advent Health. Tickets are available now at winterparkfashionweek.com.
We may be dealing with the cold weather right now, but before you know it, Florida's heat and humidity will be back, and we all know how that can drive up your energy bills. Renewal by Andersen's acclaimed replacement windows to the rescue because they're engineered specifically for our climate. And right now, during their free Window February event, when you buy 4 replacement windows or doors, you get the 5th free. It's a smart way to boost your comfort, protection, and energy efficiency all at once. Even better, many homeowners notice a difference immediately. Quieter rooms, fewer drafts, and AC systems that don't have to work as hard. And with 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months, upgrading has never been easier. Here's what Kathy had to say about using Renewal by Andersen. Our windows look awesome. They did a great job on the installation. Highly recommend Renewal by Andersen. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free in-home consultation. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry the Bahamas and USA.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Sports lives on the iHeartRadio app, the official audio home of NBC's coverage of the Milan Cortina 2026 Winter Olympics. Fox Sports Radio, ESPN, VSiN, the Sports Betting Network, and iHeart is the home of the NFL Podcast Network. Just search sports on the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting partly to mostly sunny skies and temperatures that'll be slowly but surely warming their way into the middle 70s. It will be a beautiful day with a high of 74 degrees today in Orlando, which is right on the money for what's considered to be normal and average for this time of year. As we head throughout the rest of this week, though, temperatures will be nearing the upper 70s and low 80s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Florida Prepaid College Program. Make sure your child has the savings they need for college with a Florida prepaid plan. It's a tax-advantaged, risk-free investment in your child's future and the smartest way to save. Open enrollment is now and plans start at just $29 a month. Enroll today.
Solar Source, great company. They can help you save money like right away. Sign up today with Solar Source and you can save as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill when you go with Solar Source. They have a home. It's like the whole home solar package as low as $89 a month. Guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is all included with that. And there's no money down when you go with Solar Source. They've been trusted by over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners. Great company to work with. Great customer service. Also, if let's say it's going to be nice this week, right? You want to go in your pool, but the water is still cold because it's been cold for the past couple of weeks, so you can't go in your pool. If you have Solar Source come in and put in a heating system that's run off solar energy, you can go swimming anytime you want. Use your pool all year round with Solar Source. For more information about Solar Source and find out about how they've been trusted with NASA and Disney and Legoland, and also how they have the industry's leader when it comes to a 25-year warranty, all the good stuff about them, they'll be glad to sit down and talk to you about it. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio, reminding you that this coming Friday, we're going to be out at Racing's North Turn. It's going to be fun, man. We got so many folks that are coming out. We got Michael Waltrip's going to be there. Bert Kreischer's going to be there. Christy Martin's going to be with us. Oh, do we got, will we be able to talk to Christy Martin about
stuff?
That thing on Friday?
There's Jack.
Thank you, Jack.
Probably. Well, anyway, yeah. So we have news for Christy Martin that we're going to do. We talked about it on the air. I decided that she's going to be going on the Hall of Fame.
You should have put her on there anyway.
Yeah, we will have those in house within the next day or two.
Okay, so Friday when Christy Martin is out there, we can kind of show it to her. Maybe
you want to take it?
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome. Yeah. And I didn't want to. once again, she's been a guest since 95, 96?
Forever, yeah.
And a great woman, and I wanted her in the Hall of Fame. So yeah, we're gonna present that to her on Friday, which is cool.
So Jack just came in, and I think he's going to come in here right now. Was he just in your office?
No, well, I kind of because we have a short show. I don't have a whole lot of time left, and he was on a.
Well, then I guess we'll just wait till HR.
Well, for what?
To talk to Jack.
For what?
For my $16.99.
Listen, I am not giving you $16.99 for watching the Super Bowl.
Why do you whisper when you talk?
I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you. You come up with any other reason. If you just look at me and say, Russ, I need $20 for gas, I'll give you $20 for gas. But for the principle of watching the Super Bowl, I'm not giving you $16.99.
I need $100 for gas.
I ain't giving you $100 for gas. Do we have any hot takes?
Yes, we do. Right after this little...
it's time for the hot take.
One of the awesome things about the iHeartRadio app, you can leave us a message at any given time. Hit the microphone right there in the upper left-hand corner and leave us a message, and it sounds something like this.
Good morning, monsters. Chris Morlando. So, Russ, you just told a lot in this day. I learned today you don't got donkey money. You're just a poor old folk now. No donkey money, can't even give Savannah 20 bones.
It's
$16.99.
I'm a man of principle, sir.
You don't have donkey money no more. Guys, have a good day, swirls.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, I'm broke. You're right, sir. I got no money. You're right.
Look, man.
So, Angel, this whole last segment, you're going to make sure that it gets into best stuff, right?
Yes.
This whole last hour. Oh, man. Well, I love it when Russ squirms and he doesn't know what to do. Then he digs his heels in and he's such a boomer. It's fun watching him change over the years.
You got me.
He used to be cool. Now he's not.
Yeah, I'm so uncool now. I was never cool. You know it.
You know how much this bothers him because he's doing this.
About the Ring commercial where they pretend to want to try to find your lost pets, but it's obviously just AI surveillance that they're trying to compile of our neighborhoods.
Gosh. Yes, I saw it exactly the same way.
Oh, I didn't see it that way.
Oh, no. Yeah.
So it was a way to, if your pet gets lost, it can find it right away.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you think it is?
No, that you're it's basically turning Americans and we're surveilling each other.
Yep. I saw that commercial too, and when I saw it, I was like, "Oh no way!"
I didn't view it.
So
that
every Ring camera, is filming everything.
Yeah.
So let's say,
but we can't find her. We can't find Savannah's mom.
Yeah. Let's say we can't find Russ. Mm-hmm. God forbid. If I had one of those trackers in you, like they're trying to put in the dogs on their collars.
Yeah.
And I could just follow you from everyone else's Ring camera and see where you went.
Okay.
Yeah. That's how you get caught, Russ. Watch yourself.
Good morning, monsters. This is Wild in St. Cloud.
Hey, St.
Cloud.
I
am really excited to say that Ryan owes her half because she is taking part in his segment. And he is nowhere to be found but hurt. Swirls.
So you're saying, that guy's saying that Ryan owes me $8.50 and you owe me $8.50. That makes the 16 because it was Ryan's fault. I'll go with that.
Why was it Ryan's fault? Well, I was going to give you 10 and you turned it down.
That guy made a lot of sense. I have to think about that after we talk to Jack.
Russ, I got a deal for you. $10.99 for watching the Super Bowl because that's the tier I signed up for Peacock just to watch it. Or here's the deal, $10.99 for listening to your show today.
Yeah, see, we're going to set a precedent. If I pay you
just
for
kidding,
watching
I love
the
the show.
If I pay
but
you for
Savannah,
watching the Super Bowl,
get that money.
Then everyone's going to want to be paid for watching the Super Bowl because it was a terrible Super Bowl.
That's not how that works.
Next.
Yeah, you said it was great. Or that she was lucky to watch it.
Mm-hmm. She was lucky to watch.
I wasn't.
Which side are you
I did
on?
not feel lucky. He doesn't even know what side he's on his own self.
Mom self? What's mom self?
Him own self.
What is him own self?
Yourself.
That's not even a word. Him own self.
Listen, bitch.
What?
I know you ain't about to start talking about how I talk.
Yeah.
When you've been sitting over there sucking on your front teeth going, she don't know my birthday. She don't know my birthday. She don't know my birthday. She don't know my birthday.
I haven't said that one time.
Well, I asked Angel in the break.
When's my birthday?
February 9th.
You see, you don't know my damn birthday. Next hot take.
Savannah!
She just does it to make me mad.
Over you. Hey man, you can't have her do the time and not pay the $16.99. Savannah Monday, what's up?
Party if Angelique's bringing the Squirtle. Get those freaky leak sheets ready. I'm $16.99 if I'm a dime.
Oh boy.
And let's see what we got else.
I like hot takes. They're my favorite, but I talk back to them, so I guess you shouldn't do that.
Good morning. It's Melinda. Let me tell you something.
What? Hold on. Sorry.
Where'd she go?
Hold on.
That halftime show made me tap into a sense of Puerto Rican pride that I've never had before. I grew up on Long Island in Italian households. I went to school with like a small group of Puerto Ricans that were, they lived that life. They lived the culture, and I didn't fit in with that. So last night, I made arroz con habichuelas y chuletas, and I tapped into my damn roots, and I was dancing and crying. It was amazing. Bye.
Aww.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I love her.
And those are the hot takes, right?
Thank you, sir. Hey, if you want to get a Donkey Money t-shirt, you can get those right now.
Ain't nobody on this show got donkey money.
No?
They can't even give up $16.99.
By going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com, and they will ship it to you right away. This coming Friday, we're going to be out at Racing's North Turn. Just a ton of folks out there. It's going to be a great big party. It's going to be a great big time. And Savannah, will you be working this week at Gatorland?
I will be working at Gatorland this week. It is a very busy week for me, which is why I had to schedule with you if there were the things that I was doing. And all I've asked in return is this.
Are you still going for this? Angelique, what do you got?
He can't even talk. Follow me on social media at Savannah Bohm.
Follow me, Angelique Dancer, on Instagram, and follow Real Radio 1041 on all social media platforms.
Angel, thanks for your help today.
Absolutely, buddy. I'm always here for you. Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Yeah, stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. At 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing from Savannah.
Yeah.
Angelique and Angel.
And the leader of this mess up merriment and two awesome ladies, Russ Hole of the World 2 Rock Rollins.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
But we got to get the hell up out of here.
Schwoo!
Congratulations, Lisa. You just won $1,000 from Real Radio.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe this is happening.
Who's next? Your chance to win is minutes away, courtesy of Mills Air.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at some slow traffic today on I-4 east and westbound on the interstate for those traveling by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Traffic now looking good on the Beach Line and on the Greenway. No problems to report for those who need to travel on Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Everdoor's Forever Springs last for life. And right now, you save $75. One fix, forever covered. That's Everdoor Peace of Mind. Lock it in today at everdoor.com. Everdoor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Thanks to recent Federal Reserve rate cuts, interest rates are coming down, as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. If you've been thinking about a new Kia, this is your moment. Greenway Kia offers financing options designed to work with today's lower rates, even if your credit isn't perfect. Shop one of the nation's largest Kia inventories online at greenwaykias.com. We make the deals other dealers won't. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. With approved credit. Offer expires 3/5/26.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why? Y'all need